And we're here! Hello!
Woo!
Woo!
Whee!
Hello. We are playing some 5Darps today. It's gonna be big ol' fun times. Big ol' fun times will be had. I want some music. There we go. Got it. Just like every other 5Darp session, we have to have our Metroid music that isn't even in the playlist for Yu-Gi-Oh!
Yummy bot, fetch me my music.
Yo, my bot, fetch me my Metroid music.
It's a yes, sir. Of course, sir.
But yeah, we are here today. Hello, everybody. How you guys doing? Thank you very much for the 1,000 bits, Alex Soul. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Lord Clackcastle and Iron Bro, inspiration for the praying giant rat Piper that told you to give it a crowbar. No, we have already done so many things. So many things to talk about. So many things to say today. So many things to talk about. So many things to say today. We're gonna be getting into potentially a nice little tournament arc. Is that what those are called?
Tournament arc.
I know that no one's ever done something like this before.
Yeah, we're the first ones.
And this is like new ground. I'm not sure how people will enjoy a tournament arc. We'll have to see. Breaking new ground here. Who's to say what's gonna happen? But let's go ahead and switch over to the regular room view, shall we?
I'm not excited at all.
Also, Riku has his post fucking divorce look going on now.
Yeah, I know, right? He looks so divorced.
Is this what we're gonna call it from now on?
But yes, let's switch over into the room. Hiya. Hello, we're now in the room. Here we are. We're doing things.
The room?
The room is
room.
here. We are
The
around.
room sandstorm.
The room sandstorm.
We have this this we have this.
Yes.
What are we talking
Very
about?
nice, Will.
Oh yeah, this is amazing. Yeah.
Look
got
at
some.
him.
Got some.
That your longer chin should be bigger though. I feel like you failed. I feel like you kind
I don't
of
know,
should
it's
have been
pretty-
bigger.
I don't know. It's pretty big.
He's got a
No, I
nice
think-
little. Got a nice little cleft.
Look at that line. Look at
It
that.
is that is a very good line.
He's got a good cleft in his chin. I like
Mhm.
it. We also have beside of it, made guilty to eat cement. That made him eat cement when he was 9. Assigned maidenless, homeless, swagless, yeah ass haircut. What the fuck?
Ketchup.
Hi, Alex Ketchup. What the fuck?
Why are you saying what the fuck? That's exactly what happened. They kicked him out.
How dare they?
How could they do this to our boy?
Why did they make guilty eat cement?
Part of Dorato's orders. Unclear for what.
Oh, well, there we go. Fake person just gave the $200.
Okay.
So now we
my
have the
God.
fund. The fund is completed.
We did it.
Hooray! We did it.
I was pretty sure if any of the funds get done, it will be this one because this one was already halfway through. But okay, so that does mean that we are going to be at some point in the next couple of weeks, at least having a stream that will be creating a new Kingdom Hearts character for the Kingdom Hearts game, and that'll be pretty neato. What kind of character will it be? Who knows? We'll talk about it whenever we have the stream. It'll be something that everybody talks about. Everybody talks over and ends up making stuff with. It'll be neato.
What do you mean?
Dive into heart.
Piper sketches. Why would Piper be sketching a longer?
Who's to say, man?
Listen,
Just show them
sometimes
the other
life
art.
leads you to darker thoughts.
Well, I'm trying to move things through. I only got to show 2 things, and then there was a donation. Will.
Okay.
I gotta make my way down to the other thing, which is down there, which you've already shown people, but I'll get to it in just a second. As we slowly scroll down, making our way all the way
I love
to the
that
card
dive
of the
heart.
day. Card of the day time. All right,
Card of
let's
the
go
day,
ahead.
let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go ahead and
To the
switch
deck
out
of the
Dolphin's
day.
treasure chest
Woo!
here. Dolphin's treasure chest gonna be a different one. It's gonna be different now. We're gonna make a different one. They're leaving. They're gonna go away.
He wielded the guns like Roro Zoro.
Act of the free guns.
What do I want to show off? What do I want to? I mean, I guess we can show off Mr. Sparkman.
It's him.
Yeah, we can
It's
show off
Sparkman.
Show off Mr.
Sparkman.
Sparkman.
He
Yeah.
sure is a Sparkman.
We did new Sparkman. Sparkman,
Wow.
he looks exactly the same, but he has 1,800 points for attack now.
And
And
now
also, they fixed his problem right
Yeah.
here.
He's also a thunder
Yee.
monster.
was he not?
Nope,
No,
he was a warrior.
warrior.
I also changed both Flash and Voltic to Warrior Thunder as well,
Wow.
Hey.
so that's pretty neato.
I like that he's now 1800 and can work with the genie card.
Yeah.
That
We love
genie.
our 1,800 attack monsters here. We love them.
What?
So
Even if
there's
we
also,
haven't used the Legend card in years.
there's also one other thing that I have to show off since we're showing off Sparkman, and that is we have decided that Sparkman can have his gun back.
Yes!
Look at that.
Violence!
So he no longer has his pink gun that the U.S. Konami gave him. It is his black gun now. He's got it back. But also, Spark Blaster can be equipped to all Thunder monsters now, and increases the attack of the equipped monster by 400 points. Yeah.
Heck yeah.
Faster.
Oh no! Oh no, that's not good. Oh no!
Oh, okay, ignore that. I just got there.
No!
For some reason, I thought it was Splark Bastard.
Mall Splark.
Now I know what I was trying to do. Splast!
Ah, there you go.
Ah, there we go.
But yeah, we have upgraded Spark Blast. We've upgraded Sparkman. We will be giving people the new Sparkmans pretty soon, but I don't think they will need them today, so we're probably not going to do it today. But we'll give people their new Sparkmans very soon. And yes, right below this we have Annihilation art.
Look at that.
Yee.
We have the boys in the center, and we have all of their potential fights around them. We have with sad womanizer. We have girl who is weird in head but brother decide do thing over there. We have Mr. beats you down, and I guess Titan.
And Titan.
And Titan showed up.
I like it. Titan didn't have a face before. Now he has this. Very
I
nice.
like the face now.
It's not a face.
Very nice. I like it.
Titan will rip us in half if given the chance.
And then we
And
got
paid to do it.
Riku back here. We got some Piper. Got some Priska, and we got an Otto.
Yee.
I wanted to do hair up auto, believe me, guys.
I wanted you to as well. I love Hair Up Otto.
But
I think it would have been really fun if you just covered Riku's fucking face.
Oh my god.
It's just that big.
He's got 3 chins. He doesn't have 3 chins. Titan doesn't have 3 chins.
those are skins. I don't know what they're called, but they're
Jawbones.
like jowls.
Free jawbones.
oh jowls. That's what they're called.
Okay,
Thank you.
here's the ideal. It goes like this, like this.
What?
Auto only.
Wait, what?
Auto only. And he's got the harem tag cut.
Wait, what's going on?
He finally has control of his
It's
hair.
his optimal hairstyle.
Oh, okay. That's his hair. Got it.
On that, Otto's hair becomes that one girl stand from Diamond and Unbreakable.
It's sentient.
Perfect.
Divorce.
Absolutely perfect. Absolutely perfect. My guys. now that we've shown off the cards of the day, now that we have made the splaster, now that we've seen all of the arts and done the things, who wants to tell me what happened last time?
Alright, baby. Let's get to it. So last time in 5Darps, Return of Us,
King.
we all went over to the green zone, and by the green zone we meant the other side of the dungeon in the weird creepy area that led to the card that Priska was holding, compared to the other dungeon where we just teleported to the end and we just had to walk for actually 7 days and 7 fortnights. We had to actually experience linear time, which was horrifying for all of us who have experienced 3 full days of linear time in the last 3 years. We head a little bit over to this part where it separates, and Kiwi's like, "Hold up, I can sense myself getting the zone from here," and we're like, "Wait, what do you mean by that?" And it's like, "I don't know, but this specific area has something. It feels like home, but I can't go there. So therefore, the zonement." And we're like, "Well, that's weird. So it's either going this pathway or heading into the forest." But he can't go that way. We do end up deciding that it's like, oh, maybe it's because you have weird of elf relations, and you can't
Elf relations.
and you can't go that way. I mean, if it leads to the Black Forest, which is what we assume it does, because that's where most of the elves are, we think, then, that's not where we want to go, but at least we know that's a thing we can do. So we're like, well, let's continue down the path. Let's do that. We continue down the path. We get to this clearing area in which we all go, well, there's no doors here or any areas of entry. What are we supposed to do? And we look around for a little bit, and then Street goes, I think I have an idea. It's gonna sound mean, but I'm gonna say it. Priska, have you trauma dumped recently in the last 14 days or so? And she's like, well, no. And it's like, maybe it's because your heart is so closed off to these memories that we can't go through them. So maybe if we start by that, we can actually get there. So Priska's like, okay, I guess I will trauma dump now in order to be able to access these memories. So it's like, well, talking about a little bit about her mom. I mean, I'm kind of paraphrasing here because we're gonna talk about it anyway in the next scene.
Yeah.
But she talks a little bit about her mom and about how things weren't going very well for her. And then one of the doors opens. It's the power door. And it's not really a door, it's just like a passageway, but it's technically a door in the legal sense. And we all
Legally
go
door.
through it. Yeah, legally door. And we all go through there, and we find out that Priska has been going through it for a lot of her life. When she was a little kid, her mom was pretty demanding, and not a great household situation. But also, as we all know, it's always Priska's fault. Clearly, all that ever happened to her was definitely something that she did. This is something that we all know in our hearts, and definitely has no other reasons to it. She tends up talking to other people outside of her dad, just other people near her area about her situation, and that makes her feel better. And then they mysteriously fucking disappear one day, and it's like, well, guess I'll never trust again. And that's what happens when your mom gets divorced ? Sent husband to Tahiti? Unclear. We don't know what happened to her bestie. So that's something to worry about. No, maybe not. Who knows? The point is that Priska's not used to having a lot of agency in her life. So we get out of that door. We talk a little bit about that. Which ends up with
sad
just
music.
yeah, the sad music. The sad music is important for this. And she's like, wow, I didn't remember any of that. Wow, I repressed a lot of that. Uh-oh, this is gonna be a whole thing. And then we head into the second one, which is the growth door. And in that one, she gets accepted into a place, presumably an institution of some kind. And, once again, things are looking better. She can go to places, even though she spends that time also neurotically thinking how to be the best she can be at any given moment, which again, Priska, bottom text. And, at least she's getting to do other things. And she has this, teacher who's, teaching her a lot of stuff, and that's very nice. And also she's, going to chess club, which is the most influential plot of 5Darps that will continue. Just wait till you see Chad in session 64. The Chad of chess, who, they all, by the way, speaking of her mom, because this is gonna come back again. So all of those people happen to stop hanging out with her. Turns out perhaps her mom just gave them all Bugattis. It's unclear, but definitely something happened in between that Priska's basically alone with herself again. Except for the teacher guy, he's like, no, actually, I was told that I should go away for a sum of money, but I didn't. You see, because you're special to me. And this is me being normal. I'm being normal towards you. I am not going to be abusive towards you later. Thumbs up.
This is me being normal.
This is me in my normal mode. Turns out he was not being normal. He at some point he gets very demanding. Priska tosses liquid of some sort, less harsh than acid, more harsh than soap, maybe. And she runs off because, fuck that shit. I think at that point she had it right. Fuck that shit very quickly. And at that point she heads off. And we're like, well, that's a lot. On the third door, which Priska doesn't know which one it is but she doesn't know until it's done, because she walks in, and the rest of us have to be like, wait, what door is it? Trouble? That's fine. It's not from her viewpoint. It's actually her mom. And her mom...
Hold on.
Yep.
Hold on.
Yep.
Hold on.
Yeah.
There we go.
Okay, it's actually her mom, and she walks into the area of her professor, blackmails the absolute shit out of him, eliminates him by just showing the abundant creep behavior that he has. I don't think it was I don't think it was for the good of her own heart. I think it's because she just enjoys it. And really, she's just like, well, here's what you're gonna do, little man. You're going to listen to what I say. She already has cameras of the entire area there. We learned that she may or may not possibly have a snitch in the satellite who's been keeping an eye on Priska, which is pretty fucked up. As Priska realizes when she vocalizes this to the party, because learning that you've been getting spied on, maybe, perhaps, very possibly, by someone related to Priska's mom, who's a lawyer, and that's the most terrifying thing in this entire universe. That's the only people in this world who actually know how to read cards. And, she has a very understandable breakdown because of this, and we all talk her through it, and QE expands his death note, so as everyone else and every single guy in the party who's like, all right, we'll make the list of people to kill. That's the music for killing.
Yeah.
And we're like, well, all we can do is try to, make it out of this together. And we all go, yeah, we are a group. Smiles.
We are a group.
We are a brotherhood, in fact.
we are a group near each other. So
yeah, we are a group near each other. The highest praise anyone could potentially ever have.
Yeah, dude.
I think we should consider ourselves a big G Fuel of the Day sponsor.
Oh my god, shut the fuck up.
Oh.
The point is...
Sorry, it's Priska. G Fuel of the Day.
Okay, that's better. You're welcome. You may continue.
Yeah, you can make D Fuel apparently.
Yeah, D Fuel's fine. So we go all the way back to where we started. Again, pretty much in you know, slow-mo, because we still have to walk there, but you know, at least it's a decent walk. And we weren't at that many, so we didn't all starve midway through. And we find out that yeah, this area has been completed and it's got a little flame at the end. Gahad then hits himself like a pinata and spits out loot for us, which is the new card Sadiq has been working on, which may we may see more of or less of, or perhaps some at some point.
Or perhaps never again.
Never again. Those cards were all, they're gaslight cards. They're not meant to exist. Also, one of them's a maximum.
Yeah.
This is important because it's the original card Gardner card. That was a maximum. Just in case anyone wanted to know.
Yeah, that was weird. What was that about?
Card.
Card Gardner, the most important card in the card game.
Mm-hmm.
Card. And we all know we're like
card.
the card
This is
card.
Card
We all
Gardener's
go.
world, and we're all just living in it.
We are all just living in it. That man knows us all. We don't.
When you fools were playing Magic the Gathering, I was already
I was
the top
gathering the
player in
magic.
all cards.
So we all head back to the base. And we're like, yo, where's everybody? And it's like, oh yeah, they're at a tournament. And we're like, at what time is tournament? By any casual time? And it's like, oh, right now as we're speaking. And it's like, oh shit. Guess we'll go there. And, you know, it's
Right
like,
now,
well, we
as
all...
we're speaking.
It's right now as we're speaking. And then, you know, Kira's sitting with us after, you know, making eyes at the rest of us to see if you can pretty please go. You know, it's her, right, SAE, and as a newly found robot woman. It is unclear what she is still. But she's like, well, I feel like I'm forgetting something. I can't remember what it is. And Otto's like, something you wanted us to remember? It's like, yeah, something important that we had to remember. Something to do with card games. And he's like, well, I'm like the ritual change. So it's like, yes, they're fucked. They're gone. You can't play them anymore.
You can't play him anymore.
Except for you, points at Priska.
You went through trauma.
And
You can have
kind of,
cards.
points at Street.
You went through trauma. You can have cards.
You went for trauma, you get hearts. You went for trauma. Street gets it because he's Street.
Yeah. Street, you are trauma.
Street, you are trauma. We really gotta get a condom on that fucking kid. Anyway, that's the end of the recap.
Hey.
He keeps getting possessed. We need to put something in between.
You need to put something on him. Come on.
A spirit condom?
I mean, yeah.
Yeah, use protection.
Never leave the cave without it. Here's some art inspirations.
Oh, thanks.
No problem.
I just imagine Card Gardner just being like, my ability is I control all cards. Well, yeah, I don't play Yu-Gi-Oh! No. Mr. Credit Card with the back saying 667. One away from 666 and this made you mad. Your bank account is now mine.
Oh.
Well, shit.
It's like real Yu-Gi-Oh!
I will take your bank account.
The Konami man has been
I
unleashed.
put your bank account defense mode and end your life.
Your life?
Here's my license to kill card.
No problem. Don't worry about it. All right. Thank you guys very much. Thank you for the recap, Pomo. Much appreciates. Much appreciates. We are
You're
looking
welcome.
to jump in. Kind of just going straight in. I will remind that at the end of last game, after we were done, we had ended stream, and then we talked about what some of the ritual changes were. For those of you who weren't around and didn't see it, that's on you. You should watch the streams.
Yeah, we talked about it. If you don't get them, if you don't watch the streams, come the fuck on.
But most likely we'll also talk about them here because we have to.
There's no more delaying it at this point.
But we will
music.
do that. Unamomo. Dogs are barking like crazy behind me, but that's perfectly fine. I think they shut up for a second, so that's good. Let's go ahead and switch over to 5Darps playlist, as you guys all had gotten onto your bikes and started making your way out from the base. Priska getting on their now new bike.
The new bike.
The new bike. Look at that bike.
Look at that bike.
Has little bubbles on it.
Oh my god, you got the bubbles on it!
Got bubbles on the bike.
Bubbles.
Little bubbles.
Now she just needs a white and pink racing suit.
No, now we just need to have bubbles come out of the exhaust.
Yeah, baby!
I'm sure she could figure that out.
Yeah,
We can get the RGB in those bubbles.
Guys, check this out. Bubbles come from the exhaust. Okay, let's ride. Oh shit.
I think out of every, I think what I really like about this is like if we actually just like get over to it, it has like kind of a safety on the side. It kind of has like a almost like a door on the side of the bike.
It does, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
hell
think
yeah.
it's one of my favorite
It's
parts of
like the
it.
security handle bike.
Yeah,
Because it was based on the
Somebody
sector
mentioned the
security
door
bike.
to Bubbles?
yeah, because if we look at the sector security bikes over here, blah, they have like the section that says like security on it, and like it's like goes up, you know, it's one of those things there. And this one was based off of that, so it has that little door handly kind of thing going on for it, and I like it.
Hell
It's
yeah.
very nice.
Very nice.
But yeah, we
It's
have.
not like we could add training wheels.
You could have. You could have added one of the two sidecars that we have.
You could have added the little wheels.
That is something we need to go over at some point, because you guys also know that while you guys were gone, apparently your bikes also got upgraded, but unfortunately there wasn't a deck around to tell you about the upgrades just then, because one of the bad things that you guys learned was, oh, if we don't hurry up and get there, then Deck's gonna be the one entering the tournament for us.
Quick, move, move, move!
Everyone realizes this goes even faster, turns off safety feature.
We're late to the tournament. We're all calm. Deck's playing. Run!
I want to assume that with this bike that the arms like lift up, like they like lift
Yeah.
up in a way for like people to get in, and then they come down. I like it. I like it's the safest bike you guys have.
Yeah.
Mhm. I can't wait till somebody pulls out the bike that has like the full like wheel like attachment to it.
Oh, we need that.
Like the scorpion tail.
I've been sitting here going like whenever we get to fucking Neo Domino, I think me and Linda are gonna have so much fun with bikes. Because
Hell
people
yeah.
can actually fucking custom their bikes there because they don't have to worry about getting arrested. Like I want there to be like several different variants of like the Jack Atlas bike there. Just like the wheel bike that Jack Atlas has. We'll figure that out. We'll go further into it at a later time.
What do you mean arrested?
Don't worry about it. As you guys would go to make your way out and away from the main thing there, you guys were talking a little bit on potentially what was going down, the fact that the ritual changes and things like that were happening. Unfortunately, you guys don't know the extent of the changes. You were able to get a little bit of information from Marie and from Gear about it, but they didn't seem to know everything about it. Not to mention, you guys are all on bikes going very fast throughout a city. It's very hard to have conversations between all the different bikes as things are going down as well. As each of you start making your way through, I'd like to know, where on the map are you guys heading? We come over here to the map. Which direction are you guys going? What's going down? Are you guys going to the compound? Are you guys going somewhere else in particular? Are you guys going anywhere in any kind of thing? One thing you guys will note is that the city seems very much quiet as you guys come out into the thing.
Mhm.
There is a unnerving quiet throughout the satellite. The only thing you guys can really hear is the maneuverings of the recycling machines off to the northeast.
Well, okay, there you go. That mic's open now. I mean, from the best start place that we know is that they mentioned it was going to be near the crawler's secret base. which I mean, either they're playing. I mean, it's usually by the hole. I think is what we had learned
Yeah,
before.
By the
So
whole, that's what we learned.
the hole.
The whole.
You guys know that the tournament will probably make their way to the hole. Do you want to go to the hole first?
Sir, anyone else? Let me
Because
have to...
why would the husband go to the crawler space to enter the tournament?
Yes.
Yeah, so the whole. That makes
Alright.
sense to me at least.
All right.
I have no other idea, so yeah, I would say the hole.
1 second. I'm bringing these two bikes over here so we can shorten
I
them
would
to-
include my decision, but right now Priska's between two women.
Women.
Women just ruin everything.
Can we say that?
Calm down, your Yama Deco.
Yama isn't here yet. Calm down. Calm down.
Look at these little bikes, little tiny bikes.
We got like a little conga line.
Oh, these
Yeesh.
need to be slightly bigger. These need to be slightly bigger bikes. Hold on.
This is such an illegal little line.
There we go. There's our little bikes.
Look at our illegal line. Look at it.
Yeah, man.
Look at them go. So,
Right.
you guys decide to make your way through. You guys will note upon going out and going into the streets, a few of your bikes are a little bit faster than the others. You guys will note that the bike that Sano has, as well as the bike that Street has, and the bike that Riku has, seem to pull ahead slightly whenever it comes to the thing. So they will be the ones leading the pack.
They lead the charge.
However, you will note the one that is mostly sticking near the back of everything does seem to be Priska's bike. Priska,
Yeah, that makes sense.
as you are trying to go through, and as either Marie or the other woman you guys haven't learned the name of is going through, they don't seem to be able to reach as high of a top speed as the others are. However, you would note that you are able to very easily maneuver throughout the city because of this.
Maneuverability!
As for the two bikes in the center, the Dock Destruction bike and whatever the fuck this is, Operation Evergreen, I guess, is what it says.
Oh
on the
yeah,
thing.
I remember Operation Evergreen.
Oh, that was the operation you guys did. Never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't you remember Operation Evergreen?
I love it.
Yeah.
But as the two bikes in the center here are going through, they seem to be kind of sticking with the mid range of things. They seem to be able to keep up with the other bikes, but not reach as high of a top speed. But you could be able to easily outstrip the bike that Priska has, which you guys would note that would mean that most of the sector security bikes suck ass.
Yeah.
Knowledge has
At
been obtained.
least as for top speed is concerned. You guys haven't been able to ride with an actual sector security bike and go like with your bikes before. You would note that the sector security bikes, they don't feel like they are much of a threat. You guys could probably outmaneuver them or outrun them at the very least if you guys wanted to.
Hooray!
That being said, they are very much very good at maneuvering through. As you guys kind of like turn through the areas and go different places, you note that you're pretty sure that nobody could lose this bike. You couldn't like go through. You couldn't like go like, haha, I'm gonna hit this tight corner and then I'm gonna lose them. This bike would just literally turn on a dime and come right at you. Like they have their own priorities. As we go through, one thing else that you would note, Priska, being in the sector security bike,
Isn't that like Toad stats in Mario Kart, like low speed, high turn, and that's what make Toads good?
I thought Toads were light racers, so they had high acceleration.
Oh, what was I thinking of?
I could be wrong. I could always be wrong.
I haven't really played Mario Kart, let alone paid attention to the stats, and not just play Bowser or Donkey Kong or.
Well, either way, before we get too far into it, Priska, you would also note that your bike seems to be, as you guys look forward toward the little screen where you guys usually would be dueling, you seem to be able to, as the 5 bikes ahead of you are moving, there are little blips among your screen in front of you, as you seem to be able to track those bikes.
Girl got the submarine technology.
I would like you to roll me for your experience, Priska, before we say anything else with that.
Zara the Ment's a -1 right now, probably gonna fuck me. Let's go.
I mean, you're.
Go roll.
It's fine.
Go roll. Go roll.
You
Go
have
roll.
a bunch of these over
All
here.
right, are you guys ready?
You could also use like 60 million aspiration. You got.
I mean, you can
All
use
right.
3. Don't use 3 per
One.
roll. There you go.
A whole one.
5.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Unfortunately, you don't remember what I want you to remember. You're having a good time. You're going places. As you guys make your way through and start going off throughout this place, learning more things about your bikes as you go along. I will say, out of everybody here, Otto,
Yeah.
roll me for your potential, please.
My potential, huh? Where's my thing? Let me just move these out the way.
Just move all these cards I have out of the way.
All these cards I have. One. And then, yeah. Listen, I want to know the things.
Bought by Kappa of Dark Destruction gave $10. Says use my great power, Piper. Piper inspiration.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I will use your great power for.
You know what they say
Oh,
about
no.
the great power? Whoever has the great power, everything is possible.
I am.
Is that what they
I'm-
say?
Yeah, that's what they said in the Power Ranger movie.
Oh, okay.
So my first one was a 2, just so you know. There we go.
Oh, that's more than a 2.
That's definitely more than a 2. That's a 19, 20, 21, 26.
Otto, as you are making your way through, you are riding on your bike, all on your lonesome, I believe. No, you have gear.
I have gear.
You would note as you are making your way through, there does appear to be something new along your bike. You're able to feel it as you're on it.
Ooh.
You can tell that you have an advanced slot in your bike.
Ah!
You have an advanced freaking regulator slot in your bike.
Hey, hell yeah.
It is something that 2 of the bikes have, but who's to say which the other one has it? Who could ever possibly
Who
know?
could ever imagine? Whoever could imagine?
Who possibly?
Whom?
That's the wrong one. Anyway, it's not that one.
What? No way.
But
Hmm.
as you guys start making your way through, you do feel that there is an advanced regulator slot there. Each of you would make your way and stop just outside of the large hole. Upon doing so, you find that there's nobody here. As you guys all approach the hole, you guys stop your bikes just short of falling off the edges. But yeah, you guys would be able to look down into the vast fucking hole that's here. You guys haven't been here in quite a bit to like really take in this, but this is larger than any building that is in here. Probably any building that you've seen ever. It is deeper than anything. You guys remember having to go down it at one point with Kiwi, and that was terrifying.
Mhm. This is like, look, this is bigger than like most of the area around our base. Like,
Looking down, you guys can still see the turbulent waters that is over by the edge of it, which seem to be in constant flux and movement off to the sides. That seem to be throwing in as much sea air and foam throughout the entirety of the inside of this place. Nothing seems calm here. And Riku, you in particular, looking out at this, would feel a twinge of sadness / anxiety from looking off into the depths of the rest of the sunken satellite over here, as that would have been around the area that you know what would have. You know what happened there. I don't have to tell you.
so is this island over here? Is this like
Everything's underwater.
I'm just wondering, like, did this get twisted around so like this part right here is where it would have connected to there.
Who knows, man?
That's what it looks like to me, and I'm just like, God damn.
Who the hell knows if any of this ever fit together correctly?
You?
Who knows?
Look at this asshole trying to say that the continental drift is real.
You guys would know upon now being on your bikes and looking around at different things around here, if this is gonna be a place for the final stuff or anything of this tournament, they sure are taking their sweet time doing anything, because nothing looks changed.
Try calling. Hey, Deck, could you get us into contact with someone?
In contact with who? Who would you like me to call?
Runner, Tank, anyone? Yeah, Tank.
You want to call Tank?
Yeah, might as well. He'll know, I think.
All right, give me one moment. She like looks to the sky for a second, just smiling. You guys hear a very faint ringing coming from her ears.
Huh? Is she calling God? What's happening here?
And she's just like, "Oh, hello there, Tank. Yes, I would like to talk. They would like to speak with you. Do you mind if I transfer you?" Yes. Mm-hmm. 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 You guys see her put her close her eyes for a second, and then just kind of like stare forward. It will be a minute. He is still screaming.
Why is he screaming?
Something about wondering where all of you are and yelling, and it's very loud.
Well, that's
Can
why.
you let us
It would be easier to
tell
get
where
there.
we're meant to be?
Oh,
Yeah.
Do you want I should interrupt him while he's screaming?
Yes.
Yes.
All right, one moment. Looks to the sky again. Excuse me, Tank. I'm sorry that I'm interrupting your screaming, but they would like to speak to you immediately. Yes. Mm-hmm. Oh, I have already told them that you were screaming. I don't think they will think any less of you. They don't have a very high opinion of you to begin with.
She's not wrong.
It's true, but
Oh, I'm sorry. Yes. No, I like you.
Just put us through.
would you love if I was a worm?
You know, maybe I should just go to the spirit world at this point.
As she looks over towards you, Otto, she reaches over to your dual disc, and upon doing so, you guys hear Tank coming from the dual disc. What are you
Hey,
guys
Tank.
doing?
Where's the tournament meant to be?
It's over at the compound. Where the hell are you?
The information got changed. We'll be there in a few.
What?
We'll be there in a few.
You better.
Cool. Just keep everyone distracted by your screaming. We'll be there.
I wasn't screaming that loud.
Then scream louder. Jeez.
Yeah, all right, I can do that.
Good. Great job. Well, let's get going.
Yep, let's get going.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Do you
So
all
really
want
kills
to?
the
Tank thinks I
Do you
hate
all
him.
want to do anything else while you're here, or do you want to make your way down to the compound?
I got nothing in mind.
Yeah,
Actually, you know what? I got something in mind.
Oh, you got something in mind?
Last fake card.
Oh my god.
Yes,
Let's see.
that's the
No,
last.
I
Might
want to
as
know.
well.
Let's see it.
Might as well.
This is the last turn. This is the last fake card. I'm not
Let's
playing.
see a
any
Hail
during the
Mary.
tournament.
Might
Let's
as
go get a Wheel
well.
of Fortune, baby.
Mhm.
We'll see.
Man, my internet just keeps cutting out. I'm so annoyed. Oh, we're fake carding. Cool.
See?
Am I roboting?
Oh.
Magician.
Magician.
Magician. Ah!
No, you're not
Plus
roboting.
when it rolls without a modifier, negative modifier, you have your luck stuff back.
Yeah.
Yay!
Yeah.
Magician's great. Magician's one of the. I honestly, I
Just
consider
good. It's just-
Magician like top,
Yeah.
like one of the top tier cards. It's just a positive.
You know what? Since we're doing this, let's be funny.
Oh.
Uh-huh.
I will also throw in a fake card.
All right.
Wheel of Fortune, baby. Let's go.
I hope one of you guys just gets fucking loses a deck and it's just you trip and it falls into the water.
See? Yeah.
So like, I'm really hoping for the cup. I think my thing was the cup. I don't
Your
remember.
thing's the one.
We'll see.
I think it's
Yeah,
the
I think it's
wand.
the wand.
Okay, it's the wand. Can I get the wand this time? Please, can I get the wand?
Get the
no, I got the
coin.
coin.
Fine.
Hey! Da-da-da.
The coin's funny. Go ahead.
You can
I
either,
have
whenever
never won the coin.
you heads or tails, you can choose a card you've seen before, or choose a negative card out of all of the cards.
Oh, the fake cards?
Yep. So go ahead and give me a heads or a tails.
Yeah.
This is the first. This is
Okay.
the first time we've done this since using the karma card. So I'll also bring the karma cards into this as well.
If I can get the, fucking the wand, that'd be
everyone
awesome.
card.
Ah, I got
Tails.
tails. Fuck.
You have to
fails.
take a negative effect. Now, when it comes to negative effects, there are quite the number of them that you could potentially grab.
My king, you choose it.
We have the Temperance, which is a spirit sees you as an enemy. It can still have other targets, but you will be on their mind. They're gonna fucking want to defeat you. We have the Tower. You know what the Tower does.
I will never pick the tower. Fuck you.
We have the Hanged Man. Oh no, that's a good one. No, it
a
technically
good
can
one.
be bad, but it's a good one. Fool. You could go for Fool, though it's technically not that much of a negative. Where's another good
One
negative?
skill point is a negative. I just
Death
draw
is
another
also
card.
negative.
Where's another good negative?
Yeah.
If you wanna die.
What's a good negative you said?
No, I'm good
Yeah.
negative. I was just saying. Death is not a good. I mean, technically, it can be. Technically.
Yeah. If you
I
win,
would
you get
say-
something good.
I would say that the ones you can pick between are you can grab the Temperance, the Tower, you can grab the Hanged Man, you can grab Death, you can grab the Devil.
Well, Deco, you choose.
Oh, I choose.
Yeah, you choose.
This is a-
Oh, I get to choose what. Oh, okay.
So like, you don't have to
Hmm.
pick the tower.
Hmm.
Control yourself, King. Control yourself.
How
I mean, I help remind you, so you might want to control yourself a little.
no.
Yeah, you're right.
So Emerald, how good of friends are we?
Really good friend.
We're really good friends, Emerald.
Uh-huh.
hmm Are we?
Do you remember Deco's favorite Backstreet Boy?
Do you? Do you remember my favorite Backstreet Boy?
That assumes I know the Backstreet Boys by name.
Oh no, it doesn't seem like you know my favorite Backstreet Boy.
Well, we never went on the Backstreet Boys reunion tour together. I mean,
You know what I'm gonna do for you, my dude?
obviously it's Nick Carter is your favorite one.
You know what I'm gonna do for you?
What are you gonna do for me?
I'm gonna be nice and I'm gonna give you Hangman.
Hell yeah.
Aww.
This means that you get to
Friendship.
choose. This means you get to choose what you sacrifice.
Hooray!
So, I'll let you know when the Hangman will activate. How about that? Because right now there's no narrative to really interrupt.
Awesome.
I'll let you know whenever there's something that you know. Here, you know what? Here you go. Here you go, my dude. I'll just throw this over at you. You can hold on to it for good measure.
Thanks.
You can ask me if there's ever a great time to use it, and if you don't ask me by the time I say things, then you'll have to use it for what I say. I'm being a nice man. So I'll be a nice
Thank
nice
you for
boy
being
today.
a nice friend.
I'm gonna be the nicest you guys will ever see me before the tournament. And
Mhm.
Hello, Shadow Tokens. How you doing?
anybody else wanting to do any
I'm good.
I just got my squid back. I am not risking losing it again.
All right. That being said, you guys peel out, start making your way back down toward the compound. Upon leaving this place, who among you would be the best person for this? Probably Riku. Riku,
Yeah,
I would like you to roll me for your willpower.
gotcha. Let me use my willpower. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. And 2 guidance tokens.
2 guidance tokens. Let's go.
Yeah, might as well.
Pog.
17.
Your stats are always funny to me.
17. 17 plus 3 plus 1.
So 21.
21.
Riku, as you see everybody begin to pull out, and as you turn to pull out as well, you are, I believe you are with other people, correct? Yes, you have...
Yeah, Miles.
Yeah, you have Mars with you. As you pull out, for a moment, you find that as everybody is going off and away, your mind wanders. As you go to pull out, you stop and you look back out toward the water once again. Again, the idea of the water itself still fresh in your mind from the time whenever you were very hesitant about everything, but for some reason, something about the hole in front of you, something about the area in front of you gives you a strange chill. It's not the water. The water is different. The water is scary, but something else about this place gives you a strange feeling. You look out toward the pipes down below, which again, the pipes themselves are almost like factory size, like lengths down. But as you like look down and over toward where the pipes are, you do find that the pipe you guys had gone into before, or the pipe that, the others had gone into before, you never went into that pipe before. There seems to be almost something here. You step off of your bike and you look down toward the closest pipe. For some reason, even though that chill kind of goes up and you do see that, and that vertigo kind of gets to you, and again, the idea of the water down below you seem to all kind of coagulate together, except you don't feel scared in this moment. All of these things feel like they should be dangerous, but while you're looking down toward this closest pipe here, you don't feel like you're in danger.
I'm off the bike, right?
Yep, you had stood off the bike. You see Mars is just kind of like looking at you like,
Sorry, there's something weird going on. Riku will take a step closer to the pipe.
As you step closer, you guys would note that Riku seems to have not gotten to his bike. He's kind of very close to the edge of the hole right now. Riku, as you sort of step onto the ledge, as you sort of step onto the edge of things, roll me for your potential.
Gotcha.
Ooh.
Second set guidance.
Move these out of the way.
Yeah. Here we go. Do the roll.
You also have a fleeting.
11. Second roll. 12. Third roll.
And the fleeting.
17. And then the fleeing. 21 again.
21 altogether.
Oh no, 20. Sorry.
20
I'm at 20. Yeah.
Riku, for some reason, as you stand there and look out toward everything, being this high up, you've never really came to the hole before. This isn't something that you usually see yourself going to, because once again, the idea of just the water over there and all of the bad trauma and things that have happened to you kind of keep you from coming to this place. But as you stand on the edge and as you look down toward the pipe and as you look off and over toward the horizon where the water down to the south of you meets the southern beaches of Neodomino, as you stand and look out in just this one section of the satellite that doesn't have this humongous thing of fog just stopping you from looking beyond, you feel almost weightless. You feel as if the wind itself around you could almost lift you at any moment. You don't look to the water, you look to the wind. You look to the sky, you feel the air coming at you. And as you are doing so, you just sort of feel a sense of peace come across you for a moment. Again, the others would note Riku just sort of standing on the edge of the thing, his arms kind of wide as he's just looking to the sky.
What are you doing?
You good there, buddy?
Riku!
Do I feel like I should trust this weightlessness, Nico?
I'm not saying shit.
Yeah.
You want to jump up and you want to jump off and murder yourself? Go at it.
If you jump up and kill yourself, fucking.
Damn, is this what Dico meant when I needed to find a moment to use the hangman? Damn, that's pretty quick.
We love a quick payoff.
Sorry, this area feels weird.
Weird.
You're
It feels-
acting like... Oh, sorry.
It feels weightless, like when I look across, it's not the satellite, if that makes sense.
Riku, you're not planning on jumping, are you?
No.
Okay. All right. That's at least we can take that off the list.
I need to kill Beatdown before I kill myself. He says with an eye roll.
Out of character. Maybe you're just remembering the first time you met Otto.
So,
my God.
don't know what to... Sorry.
I mean, have you just never felt that before, or what's going on?
Never felt this before. Although I seem to be taking up a lot of time.
I mean, we are in a bit of a rush, but it's best not to leave no stone unturned. Though maybe we can come back whenever there's a break, or after we sign up.
Yeah, they
That sounds
seem to
good,
be kind
honestly.
of worrying right now.
Yeah, I think we should do that and maybe see if any of our monster friends know anything, because if there's a siren out there trying to call you, we should probably get a warning.
I didn't say anything like that.
Well, no, you didn't, but the weightlessness, like the feeling, it could escalate, who knows? Or maybe it's the Great Leviathan! Woo!
I don't think the Great Leviathan is a big fan of me.
Then, yeah, probably another reason why we should wait before we go check this out.
Let's get to the sign up then. Just make it quick as possible.
No balls.
The wind whispers something to you.
Listen. We got a schedule. I'll jump later.
The wind is like, no pussy.
Where are we dropping, boys?
Reed, the word just called you a pussy. We're not taking that. Let's go.
I'll dive off first. Hey, yeah.
Could you imagine
look at you.
if we all just fucking kill ourselves and that's the end of the campaign?
I said we were doing a break potentially after that. Didn't realize that was the reason.
And then it meant to break the life.
It didn't think you were gonna break your fucking spines jumping into the water.
Well, we need to destroy the wind for calling Riku gay.
He called me a bitch. There's a difference.
As you open your eyes, look back toward everything, just sort of for that last time, Riku. You feel again, because of that 20 you had rolled before, you feel almost this strange pull from both the wind and the waters below you at this point. The water's always having that strange kind of feeling over you, especially recently, whenever you have felt that you were basically terrified of everything that was happening. And the wind itself kind of changing that and giving you much more of a free feeling. Both of them seem to be almost reaching towards you. Both of them seem to almost be calling out to you, but as you look toward the wind and the sea, you decide, yeah, fuck both of you. I'll talk to you later.
Yeah, I'll talk to you later.
I don't fucking need this right now.
Yeah. I don't need everyone to think I'm crazy right now.
What was the wind doing? The wind was calling to you like a siren? Fucking called it.
But yeah, as you guys start making your way out, you head further south down toward where you remember the compound being. Just follow the scorch marks. Upon making your way down and over toward the area, let me go ahead and grab a certain map once again. Last time you guys were here, you had nearly burnt down part of it. So, you know, they'll probably be ecstatic to see you guys again.
To be fair, they did it on themselves.
They'll probably be like, oh yeah, definitely, you can join our tournament.
I mean, if they're gonna let the Hobbyman in.
It's true.
Like, really, you gotta have standards now?
Oh, I was in such a rush, I forgot my bribe soda.
Your bribe soda, right? Where is...
Can I narrative interrupt that I actually brought that?
What, your soda?
I'm kidding.
What do you want to get rid of? A stat point?
I'm just kidding.
You get a soda, you lose a little bit of your intelligence.
I lose an experience, it's fine.
Oh,
I will then no longer be the second highest experienced.
Where is...
I mean, you'll still be, we'll just be tied.
Which one is
My God. We really said fuck experience in this party, huh?
We're all just said we're gonna be stupid. And then we did it. And that explains a lot of our campaign's decisions.
Alrighty, I found it. Finally found it.
I chose experience, but Priska's like, I don't know, autistic or something.
As you guys would find yourselves just outside of the compound, you find, once again, just like before, there appears to be a person standing, waiting outside of it. What appears to just be a regular crawler member. Though, as you look around at him and everything else, you can hear a bunch of noise happening from inside of this place. You can hear that there is a load of freaking people apparently talking and chatting throughout this place. It is a stark difference than the absolute quiet that has gone over the entirety of the satellite in your absence. And again, maybe it was because of that quiet that you were able to feel what you did or see what you did, Riku? Who's to say? But as you guys all approach where this random crawler member is, you guys remember what usually happens here is he takes away all your fun stuff. And by fun stuff, I mean literally Kiwi's sword.
Yeah.
Taking away Kiwi's sword.
But
He's powerless.
But he sees it as Kiwi and he's like, this time I'm not gonna fuck around again.
Alright, I'll go edit the art. Don't worry. It's gone now. The sword was never here.
But yes, as you guys all approach and get your way off of things, you are able to find that most people are already inside. The person that is there looking to you, he just sort of like looks each of you over. You're too late. Might as well turn
Before
back
coming
now.
in, Rika's gotta grab him by the collar.
Hey! What you doing?
You got 5 seconds to move aside or else I'm gonna pound your face in.
Dude, even if you
5,
got in, you're too late.
4,
I
3.
fuck you! You can't do it.
Rika's just gonna throw him inside and walk in.
You throw him to the door. The door does not open.
I have 6 physique, I'm opening the door.
Oh my
You
god.
want to try to burst the door? You can try.
Yep.
Yeah, there we go. I'll stand you up.
You throw him over against the wall. You make your way over to the door. You start freaking trying to wrench it open. Roll me physique, I guess.
You know what? What?
Well, this is why it's called Annihilation.
Riku's divorce arc is in full swing.
Don't roll yet. Don't roll yet. Do I have Riku? Yes, I have 2. Okay.
You got to have to.
Okay.
Here they come.
Thank you.
All right, roll these 4 then.
First roll.
1.
1.
Roll these.
Oh yeah. 17.
There you go.
Cool.
Good, so I
17
have
is highest so
5.
far. First roll, 17. I'm just getting 17 today. Fourth roll, 9.
I think everybody wants you to open this. Roll me 6 more times.
Okay.
Roll. 9. Oops.
There's one thing we hate more than
5.
like a tyrant. A tyrant making us not join the tournament arc.
11. Got 2 more rolls after this, I believe, because you said 6 times.
Yep.
Cool. Nat 20.
All right, we not 20. All right.
All right, we did it, boys.
Riku.
Biko, can I use a trick to have a dragon brawl as well?
Have a what?
You remember when I brawled like a dragon?
No.
No.
Oh, you don't.
You can,
I mean,
you can,
do it,
you can
you'll
go,
just be-
you can grr, but you're not gonna roar.
No going then. I'm just gonna open the door.
You make your, you throw this man aside. He's just like, "Ah, it's too late, you dumbass. And then you, right as he's calling you a dumbass, you go to the door, this rusted ass fucking stupid door. You grab it and you like just rear back with your arm really hard as the latches on the door break and the door falls.
Damn, Riku.
This is me calm, by the way. And he'll
I
walk
don't
in.
think that is.
Maybe we should have heard what they had to say on why we're late.
Riku walks in.
Well, all right. Sorry, sir.
Hey, you guys you can't go in there with any weapons.
What weapons?
Him.
He's not a professional boxer, so we're allowed.
I mean, you can try to stop us. Marcus walks in.
Yeah, we're bringing in 2 weapons. You're fucked.
As Mars walks in, I'm guessing, are you going in too, Piper?
Yeah.
Is anybody else going in? Piper's going in, so Kiwi's walking in, not giving his sword.
Before Parika goes in, she's actually gonna see what he was gonna say, unless he's just
You
done.
can wait. Yeah, you can do that. Who else is going in just immediately?
No, I'm not going in immediately. I wanna see the aftermath of what Riku just did happen by being out here first.
You won't even stand in for your boyfriend. You are a monster.
Well, that's the thing. He's not my boyfriend.
Oh.
Yeah, so
There
I
we
got
go.
a new boyfriend.
There we go.
Stream
The
is
party
Thank you,
has now
stream.
been split.
We all assumed that it was Mars that was divorcing Riku. Oh no!
As 5 of you make your way in, the others stay behind as this man like leans up on like the wall, getting himself up. God dang it! Fucking whatever.
Sorry, my friend's a little impatient. What
Well,
were you gonna say?
It doesn't matter anyway. You're gonna go in there, and there's not gonna. Boss? Marie just kind of like waves behind you. Hey.
Bruh.
Yeah.
What are you? What? Yeah, we're just here for the tournament. Don't worry, these guys already signed up with me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't. Is that how that works, ma'am? I mean, I'm saying that's how it works. Right, yeah. I mean, until the end of whatever this is, you all still have to, take what I say. Well, here's hoping we continue to take your orders after today, ma'am. Marie just goes the steps forward. Upon doing so, she looks down at him. You did good. Don't worry. You're not gonna get in trouble.
Hey, do you organize sponsor deals or anything for the? Okay, I'm coming.
Well, let's get going then.
Just
I guess so.
if there's ever an interruption, you need an ad break or something, here, hand the card.
I'm not really in charge of that, but
Well, find
ads?
whoever is, and I'll pay you money if I manage to hear my thing.
Okay, I'll see what I can do. He like takes your card, which is like this little cardboard, not cardboard, this like little notepad card thing you had made. And he just like looks it over. Yeah, I'll see what I can do.
All right. I'm not a pussy that pays for exposure. I'll pay you actual money.
Definitely. Money is better than exposure. Thank you.
Yep.
What, do you want to sew it up? Come on, let's go.
No, I can't. All right. Bye.
Let's go in. Let's go in.
You gotta keep them on their toes.
As you guys enter, the others would have entered first. You guys find that there's quite a number of people inside of here as you guys come in. Looking around at the place, let me just there we go. Hold on, let me just
Look at all these chickens.
Look at all these chickens. Blah.
That's a lot of chickens.
That's a lot of chickens. Then we got blah.
That's less chickens.
Then we got
Oh, you're not here, Patch. What are you doing here?
Patch can be wherever he wants to be.
He's
You literally
teleporting now.
said he wasn't.
That's what you get for listening to me.
My God.
That's what you get for listening to what I say.
Damn, I should not listen to the DM, I guess.
Exactly, you understand. Where is? There we go. You find that there is quite the number of people about. Most people seem to be somewhat sticking about with what you can assume, given color coordination, is their own people. The Harriman seem to have made their way mostly into the beginning parts of this place. They're not really going too far into the actual place. There does seem to be like a bit of a commotion going on over by the Harriman side. Some of them seem to be very animatedly talking to themselves, kind of like flailing at each other for a little bit, but not a ton of actual problems seem to be cropping up. Nobody seems to be fighting over there, though you do note that most of everybody in this room doesn't have any weapons. The only one that does is Kiwi.
Man, I hope there are advertisements this year. Who says that?
You will find that some of the actual like areas about here that seem to have been more restricted off to the sides over here, because you guys do know that this section here, this door, Habois, does still seem to go off further into the compound. However, before, there weren't really a lot of people around there. Now there does appear to be that a lot of people are just sort of about. Potentially to stop people from sneaking into there like last time. But who's to say?
What? No.
No way.
Hey, at least we didn't sneak this time.
There's actually
yeah,
a guy on the other side saying, "Take the shot."
That should be enough. That
It's
should be
not
enough
our
callers
fault.
for this area.
It was supposedly our fault, actually.
That should be enough callers for
No.
right here.
It wasn't our fault. It's their fault.
You guys do also find that some people in here seem to have brought in their dual runners. You guys each have your dual runners currently outside. But, you know.
That won't be a problem.
Well,
Thumbs up.
It's fine. We'll just get them back. It's fine.
Yeah, definitely. You find that over by the Harborman side, there does appear to be 4 people with dual runners. Bling. You guys see Link. You guys see Hark. You guys see Chain. And you guys see Venus.
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 Yeah, she is.
Look at them all.
They're all here.
That being said, other than that, over by the crawler side. There don't appear to be any bikes currently being strewn about or anything. There doesn't appear to be much of anything really there. Nameless Joe, get out of there. You're not there. But yeah, mostly it seems that there is a clear split down the center where a lot of the crawlers are on one side and a lot of the hardmen on the other side. You see that there are a couple of people mixed in between each of them that sort of remind you guys of those shadow duelists that you guys had fought before. Seem to be kind of mixed in with everybody, but who's to say what's going on there? Finally, the one thing you guys would note upon coming into this place, when you guys have, is that there are a couple of familiar faces of your owns here.
What? No way.
As you guys see. There's Tank. And we'll give Tank. Where's Stabby? Where's Stabby at? Stabby, where you at? You're coming with us. Stabby! Stabby, where you at?
Stabby Joe, where are you?
Stabby Joe!
I can't find him. Where's Stabby Joe at? Is he dead?
What's the Stabby Joe? Where? Oh, wrong
Oh, there
one.
he is. There's Stabby Joe. He was with all the other. He was with all them. Perfect. We'll also bring a couple of these.
Once it's Stabby Joe, we're coming after yo.
Coming, yo.
Gotta fuel that misery.
You guys see that there are a couple of breakthrough peeps and a couple of rare hunters amongst the crowds as well.
You mean Brotherhood peeps?
Right, yeah, right. My bad. You guys see that there are a couple of Brotherhood peeps and there are a couple of rare hunters about as well. They seem to be in the around near the center of things. They are mostly just sort of hanging where they are. Whenever you guys get there, you do see this very stressed out looking Tank in the center of everybody here.
Oh, Deacon.
Is he still yelling?
What's up?
Stream crashed.
Stream crashed.
Stream crash.
What?
What?
Yeah, I'll tell chat.
It wasn't me. I wasn't driving.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't say it's crashed on my side.
No,
Might be Twitch on.
might be Twitch.
Computer.
Refresh the page because it's back for me.
Oh, we're back.
Okay, we're back.
Just tell people
We're
to
good.
refresh page. If it's being weird, but it didn't seem to do anything on my side. That's weird.
There we go. Yeah, like it was weird because I know you would notice a stream crash. I was like, yeah, weird.
But yeah, how much did we miss?
I think it was literally like 5 seconds before I said my thing.
Okay, good.
So they know what Tank is and all that.
But yeah. Also, whenever you were talking about this person, I'm not sure this person is the person you think it is.
Nah, I'm not worried.
Who's to say? It's probably not the person you're thinking it is.
I'm not worried.
Because that was a joke.
Yes.
It was funny.
But maybe that
funny?
joke has other things. Anyway, so
The
but yes,
funny
you guys
is
do
not
come
out.
into this place. You guys do find that there is a very exasperated looking tank in the center of this, and there is also a single junk bike in the center of everything here. That as you guys are looking it over, it appears to have your boys deck and runner about it. They seem to be doing some stuff to a junk bike off in this place. But yeah, this is for the people who just kind of bursted in. This is what you see. The others will be catching up to you in literally half a minute.
Yeah,
Oh,
we'll just wait for a bit.
Oh wait, half a minute. We're not here yet.
Yeah, I'll let you choose, Tiger. You're the one who broke that door.
All right, you step in then, Riku. You look around. You wait for the others to show up. About, again, 30 seconds or so later, Piper, Priska, and the rest of them, make their way in from chatting with the boy outside. One thing that you guys, again, stepping in here would note is that apparently people got their bikes in here somehow. But more than anything, there is your guys' group dead ahead of you.
Okay, here, do me a favor.
Wait, who are you talking to?
Gear.
All right. Yes. What is going on?
All right. I want you to take note if anyone's staring at me, keeping an eye on me, or anything like that while we're in this tournament. All right?
So you would like me to stare at you and keep an eye on you to make sure no one is staring at you and keeping an eye on you?
I don't think it worked well that way. I think you should just keep an eye out for... Wait, hold on. I never thought of that process. Hold on. Wait, no, this is simple. No, just see if anyone's staring at me. Okay.
I believe it is only me.
Well, thank you.
I mean, there could be other people that are beyond my vision.
Hey, Sano, can you do me a favor?
So I'm gonna make my way to tank.
You just see Sano behind you. She seems to, upon noting that there are bikes in here, she seems to be staring back toward the doorway.
Longingly.
Should we go find out how to get the bikes in?
It doesn't. How? I mean, nothing here seems to be big enough. We could squeeze it through the door, I guess. They shouldn't be that hard, right?
Probably not.
I wouldn't want to scratch anything, though.
We could ask the guy at the door. We could go over, ask Tank how they got theirs, and then go back out and do it.
Oh, if you guys were wanting to get those in, don't worry too much about it. We can bring them in through the freight.
The freight?
There's a freight lift a little bit further off into this place.
Oh, that over there, or that one, or...
It's a little bit further in.
Should we focus on sign up first, then get our bikes in? Or do we
Most
even need
likely,
our
I would
bikes in?
think. Even though I said you guys signed up with me, that was kind of a lie.
You said what now?
Oh, I was just telling them outside that you guys had signed up with me.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Yeah, you are in charge. So what's the plan, boss? Air quotes.
Go sign up.
All
Well,
right.
let's go.
I'm
Which way?
already signed up because I kind of have to be here.
No.
We probably should have given you our IDs so you could sign us
We
up.
don't have IDs. That's
Yes,
kind of
it's
an
that
issue.
way.
The issue.
Oh, yeah. Well, so...
It's kind of
well,
a...
Let's go figure it out. Who all here is actually gonna be participating?
Me.
I guess the better
I-
question is gonna be who all isn't participating.
Who isn't? Yeah.
That would be me. Mars just sort of steps to the side. As she does, you see Kiwi look to you guys. I'm not sure if I can really do much, but it's up to you guys. I am not going to duel.
She's busy staring. She can't do it.
All right. So that's...
And what about you, Miss? I'm sorry we haven't even gotten your name yet.
It's because I haven't given it to you. I'm dueling.
Then can we have your name?
Dueling.
Hi, dueling.
Yeah, Rika just says that just like semi-sarcastically.
Oh, come on, guys.
Oh, we can't make jokes.
We can, but it's clear the main thing is making... Let's just make fun of someone else today.
No, it's perfectly fine. She's a little standoffish. She's not. These guys are the ones that got you out. Remember? You come on. Like reaches up, grabs like her shoulders. Just like, come on, you can be nice.
I know
Be
that
nice.
we've been gone for basically over a month since that happened, and I'm sorry about that. Things happen.
There wasn't enough time for me to talk about it while we were there, but let's just get something straight before we move on. All right?
Okay,
I'm with the boss. I'm not with any of you.
that's fair.
Understood. We'll earn your trust later.
Okay. As she looks around, looks back to you guys. The two of us already signed up. We went back to wait for all of you a little bit ago, but other than that, this isn't what we had expected. No, definitely not. I would have thought we would be over by the hole by now. Everybody seemed to be really excited about doing that. I wasn't paying much attention though.
Which means there's still time to sign up, I'm guessing. Which probably means someone's waiting for us.
Or they changed
Sorry, there's a hold up.
Or they changed what we're supposed to be doing. Either way, you guys need to hurry up. We can
Which
talk
way?
later.
Riku, you lead the way, because you
I can't lead the way because I don't know where we go to sign
Yeah,
up.
where will we go to sign up?
We should probably go to whoever's officiating over it. Most likely it'll be. Looks around. Well, Tank left, so he's not in the running. I'm not sure if any of my advisors are here at the moment.
Priska's going to look to anyone with like businessy stuff, like papers and all that, because that's probably where to go.
You look around at this area. You don't notice anything with any sort of businessy papers or anything at the just looking around at the moment. What you would note, where is they at? Where are you at? You person, you.
Where are you, you scoundrel?
Everybody has their names. I'm trying to find a certain person.
Man!
But it's hard to.
I wish Egg was
find
here.
them because they're a regular ass fucking token. I'm trying to find the one you guys had spoken to last time you were here.
Do you know how little to narrow it down?
The one that was actually helping you guys. Oh, here they are.
Egg?
They're over here. They're over here. Da-da-da-da. Gavel, there you are.
Gavel.
I hadn't moved her over here because she was on top of her card that you guys gave her.
Ah!
You guys would note upon looking around that just like before, there is a gavel standing up on the top of the staircase over by the side. You note that the last time you guys were here, you're able to be somewhat friendly and friendly with them. They may have information for you, or you guys can go and ask Tank and the others, who most likely have done things already.
I'll go ask Tank.
All right, I'll go ask Gavel.
All right.
Uh,
What about the rest of you?
Dear God, more parties. What else? It's stuff out here. There's too many decisions.
we're in a clear opening, Piper. What?
You just
Quiet,
see
girl.
Priska walk into the crawlers. As soon as they step in, they immediately get hog-tied and captured.
Yeah, just like she stabs one of those shovels that lands in her face. She rolls over into a box of water.
Thriller killer comes out, just chucks her.
I will say, even though they would not be doing much of anything, people would be separating into groups with you guys. So Mars would still kind of walk over toward the main area where everybody else is standing, whereas Gear and Kiwi would follow after the two of you. Otto, where are you heading?
He will head towards to our main group.
Okay. Everybody's we have split ourselves up a little bit. Most people seem to be making their way over toward where Tank and the others are because they have potentially signed up and stuff before. You guys are making your way over toward where Gavel is, making your way through the crawlers. As you do so, first things first, we're gonna start with you guys as you guys start making your way through the crawlers. Piper and Priska.
Hello.
As you guys start walking your way through, you do find that upon approaching where the crawlers are, you can definitely see that there is a bit of a crowd just at the edge of where everything is. It seems to be glaring off toward the Harborman. As you guys approach and start making your way there, you guys do hear that the three of them are mostly rambling, mostly just like trying to keep things in whispers. However, whenever you guys approach, you hear one of them calling out to you like, hey, you guys, over here.
Yep, I'm here.
Oh, get over here.
Well, I'm getting there. Have you seen these legs? They're not the most long.
Well, move your tiny legs over here and be quiet.
Looks over to Priska.
There.
You guys
Where?
do you guys want to make your way over toward the three of them?
Yeah.
It is up to you. You don't have to.
Priska, I'll follow behind. It's like, but it's okay.
All right, Priska,
Alright.
you and Piper make your way over. It's fine. You have Kiwi with a sword here. What could go wrong?
Everything.
You make your way over there. You find that you are in front of one of them, who is the one that's basically just like, get your short legs over here, then. As he looks to you, it's like, your name? Who are you guys again? You guys are the Brotherhood guys or something, right?
Yeah, why?
Well, I was asking for a name. I'm trying to be polite.
Well, you already lost the politeness when you said to give my tight legs over here. What do you want?
But you're the one that wouldn't get your ass over here.
All right, come on, guys. Let's calm down a little.
Fine, whatever, fine. All right, no pleasant. Fine, fuck it. All right.
Okay. Oh, fuck it, yeah, okay.
Yeah?
So I heard that you guys have had a bit of a problem with the Harborman recently.
Okay, what are you selling?
I'm not selling anything. In fact, I'm looking to buy.
Okay.
So, don't you think that the Harbormen over there have too many dual runners?
Okay, goodbye.
Hey, wait! What? You didn't even hear me out. I'm asking if you would steal one.
I noticed what you were saying. I didn't want to. Goodbye.
Stealing is a crime.
Thanks, yeah.
Oh dear, why did you go with that?
Thank God Gira here would have no idea what a crime is or not. We can always trust her.
Listen. You guys can't just you can't just leave without knowing what we have for you, right?
Rolls dice, sure, what do you have?
Well, if you want an edge on things that are happening around here, the three of us understand a lot more about what the rules are going to be associated with this tournament. You get us a bike, not only will we give you the ins and outs of the compound, including where to find some bitchin' rare cards, but we'll also give you the lowdown on what to expect in the tournament. Good deal, right?
No. Do you know how expensive dual runners are?
But you're not buying one, you're taking it!
Yeah, but they're still pretty damn expensive, aren't they?
Look, they're not gonna let a crawler anywhere near them. But you guys can just walk right over there.
You know what? Let me try something. Triska's going to walk over there, keep an eye on them, winked at Piper.
Okay.
Well, you have to go across the compound to walk over there.
All right.
Are you gonna go across the compound?
Keep an eye
And
on
there she
them.
goes.
Yeah, here I go. Here I go.
Here we go.
Well,
So
Here we go.
you think they can handle it?
I don't know. Maybe they can. Interesting that you're specifically looking for their bikes.
Listen here, all right? I wasn't able to get my hands on a runner, and if I'm gonna do anything good in this tournament, I need a runner. And you need the information I have.
King, can I not it doesn't work in this universe because that's not how it's called, but can I insight that? Is this guy being genuine or is this like he's just fucking pulling a rag on me?
Why don't you roll me for your instinct?
Let's put 2 pipes for. Oh god, 2 pipes for additions. Sorry, the Tower of Babel moved for a little bit. Let us see. 18, 19, 20, 21.
He seems to be very much looking to grab a bike. As far as being 100%,
No, that part I believe him.
as far as being 100% honest with you and everything like that, you can't tell immediately if there's any more ulterior motives, but you can see the greed in this person's eyes as they're like, they really mostly just want a bike and are willing to pay whatever price it is to get it. Which is why they're basically having you guys steal a bike in broad daylight. But as you look them over, you do find that you can kind of tell that they were willing to negotiate more, but Priska kind of shut everyone down. That you feel that you feel that they might have more to offer.
They've been keeping it back.
So let me get this straight. You want us to get in trouble with another gang for what? For information?
You're already in trouble with them, right? We heard what happened between you all, raiding the Harborman base like you did.
You know what the difference between you and me is? We can still walk there. So you want something.
I don't actually hear you. But
All right, hear me out. When it comes to this tournament, if I don't play Turbo, I ain't got a shot. All right? That's just how it is. My deck is made for turbo dueling. I was supposed to get myself a runner, but because of what you guys did the other night about a month or so ago, everything went to hell. But I'm willing to look past that. You obviously don't have any love in your heart for them, which means that it's just business what happened with us, which is why we can still have business.
Yeah, I figured that we're still talking because of that.
Hear me out. I
I'm
can
listening.
give you the down low on where to get cards around here, because I'm telling you now, you have no allies in this place. No one's gonna tell you where to get the good shit. But I can be your ally. And like I said as well, I did low down on the tournament stuff, yada yada.
I'm not gonna make any decisions by myself. Currently, someone is
What is the closest thing? I mean, I guess it's like Beyblade, right? We still crossed the Red Sea in Yu-Gi-Oh.
So Priska,
Yeah.
you start making your way over toward the Harborman. As soon as you do, you find that upon stepping near them, a couple of them do seem to somewhat impose themselves between you and the rest of the area. As a couple of them seem to step out, so it's like, you're looking a little lost there, aren't you, Brotherhood?
Hey. I just want to. I'm offering. I'm just letting you guys know. Those three over there, they're trying to get people to try and steal your bikes. I don't know what you want to do with this information. They're desperate. If you want to make a deal with them, that's your prerogative. I just want to snitch and pretend that I have something going on here.
I heard that snitches get stitches, though. We should watch out.
Look at those guys. Do you think they're going to stitch me?
Excuse
Yes.
me, sir. Are you going to stitch us?
Not them.
Oh, it would be the
What-
others
what?
who would stitch us.
Yeah, I don't trust their stitcher. They just really pissed me off. This is spite, okay? A peace offering out of the spite.
Well, either way, whatever. We're getting people trying to steal from us as long as we keep our eyes on things that shouldn't matter. You don't think we came into this thinking that people around here are gonna have their dirty mitts all over our stuff?
Yeah, some people, right?
He looks to you. You say that like we don't already know what you did.
What? What do you mean?
Well, we raided their base.
We literally stole bike parts from them.
Yeah.
We
Technically, stole all your
Just make
longer
sure you
deck, which is the
remember.
greatest sin.
Granted, it was mostly so we could, get people who they had trapped in their house. We still stole their bike stuff from them.
As you
called liberation, asshole.
as you say that, as you're just like, what do you mean? What? You see that one of them, Gonzalez, steps forward. As he does, he looks down towards you in gear, because he is a rather tall lad. I'm gonna make him taller. Here you go, Gonzalez. Get like a couple inches bigger.
he gets some inches.
Yeah. As Gonzalez looks down towards you, he just kind of like looks over both you and gear. And let's get this straight. If you are looking for stitches, this is where to get them.
That is very understood. We're just here for the tournament. The only stitches I'm planning to do are metaphorical ones to my opponents.
They look you over as you say, like, no, we're just here for the tournament, guys. That's what I... Just here for the tournament?
Okay, that came out wrong.
Listen, if you don't want to get hurt, you might as well leave right now. We're not going to be pulling any punches on you guys anymore. This is the only warning I'm giving. Stay away from our side of the compound. Gonzalez steps back and starts walking away as the other two sort of still stay imposing between you and going into that side.
Friska, just go. Come on, Gear, let's go back.
Why would you go back?
You go to make your way back?
Why would you go back?
Piper, you
What,
find
did you
that...
think we were gonna take the bikes?
Piper, you see that Priska makes their way back after having chatted with some people off to the side. As Priska, you return. You were able to at least let them know, so that's good.
Yeah.
I guess.
So that's where we're at with them. All right, come on, Piper, we're leaving.
Well, okay.
We
Just
could
kinda shrugs and
potentially get stitches when all this is over.
Like an actual question mark shows up next to Piper's face. It's like, what?
So you're just gonna walk off then?
Yeah.
Fine, whatever. We don't need you anyway. Just stay out of our way. Like I said to her, you have no friends here.
Yeah, I'm seeing that.
Take one step toward our private quarters back there again like last time, and you're dead.
Mm-hmm.
You guys step away from them upon doing so. Kiwi just sort of looks you guys over. Don't worry. If anyone here tries to do anything, they'll be the ones who are dead.
Oh no, I made sure of that.
So they will be the ones that get the stitches?
Yeah, because I gave them a warning, so if something goes wrong with their
Can you
bikes
not
or-
say that this close to the?
Oh wait, we're still close.
We're literally standing like five.
Crawlers on map may be further than they appear. You guys are about 15, 20 feet away from them.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Chlorless may be closer and further than they appear. Still, we can save it for later.
Okay. Well.
You guys want to just try to make your way up the stairs?
Yeah.
You
Oh,
guys
yeah, let's go.
start making your way through. The crawlers let you go through. However, you will note that the closer you get to the stairs, the more the crawlers seem to coagulate around the the entrance to the area over here.
Don't worry. Yeah, don't worry. All right, let's go.
As the four of you make your way up to go and try to speak with Gavel, we're gonna make our way back to Otto and Riku.
Woo!
As Riku, Otto, you guys make your way there with Mars, Street, and Sano. Upon doing so, Tank seems to just rush over toward you guys after Stabby Joe taps on the shoulder, showing you guys are there. As Tank rushes over, what are you guys doing? Where have you been? You said you get
Turn
here
it
before
down
the
to a
tournament.
5. Tank. Take it down to a 5.
I'm at a 5.
Take it down to a 1 then. Look, shit happened. Anyway, where do we need to go to sign up?
Sign, if you even can. That asshole came around about an hour ago. Beat down?
Yep, sounds as much. Where is he at?
Well, first things first, he was very much, talking like he was, in case you were wondering at all about my own situation here and why I'm maybe a little bit more high-strung than others, he very, very kindly brought up the fact that, traders shouldn't be signing up for anything out in the open, and I don't like being here at the moment.
Hey, Hey, Tank. How do you think I feel? Remember the last time I saw Beatdown? He made sure I fell through a hole and I was almost left for dead. So trust me, I get what you're feeling.
And I get you, and I understand that. You are a lot stronger than me.
You say that, but yeah, you're here standing, and you look fine. You have an opportunity to win in this tournament, so stop your belly aching and get on it, okay? Now, where do we go to sign?
We have to find either Beat Down or one of the others who are making the rounds with him.
No.
He looks back over. Deck over there said that they were gonna sign up if you guys weren't here. They might know where they are more.
Sounds good.
All right.
Are we signing up just the 5 of you? First off,
Looks
4,
like it.
but second off, no, there's more. Mars just goes over and sits on a piece of debris.
Obviously, Priska and Piper.
Mm-hmm.
Kiwi, if he wants to, I guess. I don't know how he really, if he wants to or not.
Just Priska and Piper. You see Priska just pass by.
Yeah, as you guys were talking about Priska, Priska walked
Yeah,
back in the
she's crossing
background and then
over.
walked back
He
over.
just sees that happening. He's like, I don't even want to know what she's doing. I don't even know what they're
Yeah.
doing. I don't even want to know at this point.
As
Yeah.
three Harbormen are like, hey, you want to steal some crawler bites?
Asking Deck sounds like a good idea. I'll let you do the talking out of this. I'm still kind of angry in this place.
I still can't believe you literally ripped the door off to get in here.
Oh, that's what that
What
was?
can
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, listen. Now that all of you are here, I'm wanting to go. Is there anything you need me to do at all? Because I've
Keep
already
an
ran
eye
out
on
of my
that
I've already
bites
ran
from
out
the
of my goodie
outside.
stash. It's empty. Somebody took it,
Mhm.
and there was only like a couple of things in it. I already ate them and they're gone.
Our bikes
can't
are
get-
outside
I
if you want
can't
to keep
get
an
to
eye
my-
on them.
I can't get to my other goodie stash. It's further off in, and I don't want to die.
Where is it?
It's pretty deep. Don't worry about it. Why do you? I mean, I wouldn't mind having it. I wouldn't mind having the stuff in it, but maybe it'd actually calm me down a lot if you did find it.
I'll tank. Just tell me where it is, and I will do what I can to get it.
All right. You see that large that large box there in the center there where that has the little couch and stuff on it? He motions back. He motions to the place that you guys would have remembered Gear having been sitting at before.
Yeah, we were up
Over
there.
All right, there's a
Before.
bit of a thing on the bottom behind the couch. It kind of lifts up. These things aren't like building blocks or anything. They can't just sort of sit and be flush with everything. There's a little bit of a gap between the back of the couch and the underside of the two different crates that are there. Just reach under there. There should be a couple of snacks under there. If you bring those back, I don't know. I'll feel good about it, I guess.
All right. All right. I'll do it.
You're too nice, Otto.
I mean, I did prevent Moriarty from throwing himself off the edge, so yeah, I guess I am too
You're
nice.
too nice.
You did fucking what?
Yeah, Moriarty
So let's
throwing.
go to Deck.
Yeah,
He'll
I'll
drag
explain that
Otto.
later.
All right, I'm gonna sit here and continually just wallow in my own self-hatred.
You really should stop talking about you saving Mario. That's not gonna do well for people.
I know.
Again,
poor
you
Tank.
are too nice.
Yeah, poor Tank. Anyway, let's find out where.
You guys make your way back over toward
Shit,
where Deck
Brim.
is. Upon making your way for where Deck and Runner is, you guys will note that once you guys get near, you find that there are quite the number of Harbormen who seem to be very much keeping an eye on everything that's happening with Deck and Runner. Most of them eyeing Runner with almost just eyeing daggers toward him, as if they're planning, either plotting something or just wanting him to feel as uncomfortable as possible. Upon getting over there, Runner does seem basically to have clocked it. He's like, man, this fucking sucks. But as currently Deck is just having him hold tools and stuff for her, he just kind of has his back to them. You guys approach, he gives you guys a bit of a smile, like, hey guys, what's going on?
We heard that you were going to sign up instead of us. Do you all know who we can sign up with?
Oh, I wasn't signing up. There's nothing about
I
that that was gonna get me in there.
you specifically. I know Deck was going to.
Huh? Oh, hey, what's going on?
Hey, thanks for the bikes.
Hey, no problem. Did you guys like them?
I did, yes. I
Great
liked.
job.
I especially liked the advanced slot that you gave mine.
Yeah, only a couple of them had any way to put anything like that in them. So I tried just tuning up the others, but it's a little bit of a stretch. The 4 of them have basic regulators in them, and 2 of them have advanced regulators in them. I did the best with what I could. I was able to follow Bitcoin back to this big junk area. There was this bald guy there, and he helped me out a lot.
Oh, good. How is he doing?
Grab your dealer.
Yeah, they're doing pretty
Was
good.
Did you make sure that he ate?
Well, I mean, you guys can make sure he eats, right?
Damn.
I mean, I'm sure he ate something.
Month.
I'm sure he'll be fine.
Scrappa.
My tummy hurts. My tummy hurts.
If only there was a way to regain my strength.
Must make chicken.
Last time I was around him, he seemed like he was in high spirits, and this time he seemed like he was in high spirits too. He's probably fine.
That's good to hear.
You too.
Before you grab your street, do you know where we need to go to sign up?
I already did.
Did you sign us up? Oh yeah, you got. You know what? Yeah. So
Me down. Oh, what's that now? You guys
No.
want to find that guy or whatever? I can go find him.
Okay.
Maybe that guy.
Well,
Yeah, hold on. I'll go get him.
I don't care.
Dex starts walking away.
we'll follow.
She's going in the vague direction of the couch anyway.
Mhm.
So why not?
You guys want to follow Dex? She seems to be wanting to take you guys toward where Beatdown is.
That's fine.
I don't know if we want to go talk to Beatdown
That's
don't-
fine.
How else you guys
Otto.
gonna sign up?
with one of the other people. We heard that there were multiple
Otto.
people.
There were more people.
Otto, it's fine. Let's go sign up with Beatdown.
Okay.
As you guys.
Otto, I am the perfect picture of someone who is extremely calm. I've only broken one door.
That's like a 2.
Riku, come on, man. We both know that's not true.
You guys would find that as you guys would be making your way about, again, the Harbormen on this side, including from what you guys can tell, Lincoln Park, mostly seem to be off on their side, going about their decks, checking things out. However, as soon as you guys go past them, they do look up and seem to give you guys a bit of a stink eye before you guys pass by them.
Lincoln Park? Whoa.
They're the best tag duelist in the Harbormen, man.
And we beat them.
Well, they were the best tank duelists until they got AI to do some of their music. I mean, their dueling.
As you guys make your way going after where Deck is, Piper and Priska, you guys climb the stairs, making your way up and over toward where Gavel is, as Gavel gives a look over towards you guys. Hey, I know you.
Hey, I know you too. How you doing?
Doing all right. Didn't know if you guys are gonna show up or not.
Yeah, a lot of stuff happened.
No, I was more meaning that they mostly were talking about making sure nobody like you stepped through the gate.
Oh,
Oh, so there were other plans. Things happen like that.
well,
Well, I'm
thank
glad
you,
you're not
Riku.
dead.
I'm glad too. Though, it looks like a lot of people want us dead.
Well, seeing as you basically lit this place up last time you left, I wouldn't put it past anyone to want you dead.
Yeah.
Smile.
You know I live here,
Well,
right?
No, that's just me. It's not Piper, it's me. I'm just sort of like, yeah, I remember that.
Well, what about you? How have you been doing since we last saw each other? It's been a while.
Well, luckily enough, nobody around really came to me about any sort of coercion that may have happened with us. Since you guys took Tank with you, everybody just assumed that Tank let you all through. So that was good for me. But most everyone around here, upon your little exit, redoubled their efforts to finding out who's the best people for the tournament. I believe that we have about a third of us who are in the crawlers are actually participating, which is a bit of a record, honestly.
Yeah. Well, right now we're just trying to find out where we sign up. Do you have any information on that?
Oh, you guys haven't signed up yet? Might be a bit of a problem. I could take you guys to Egg.
Oh, yeah, that'd be good.
Yeah, we just got here.
She's probably busy messing with her deck, so you can probably get her to do whatever you need. Though, try your best to be on your best behavior. She's a bit of, how do I put it? She's a bit distracted right now. She's really been looking forward to the tournament. Out of everybody here, she's one of the favorites to take it all.
Okay. I already slipped my tongue once, not gonna do it again.
Just so you know, among the crawlers, not everybody's really blaming you guys for what you did. I wouldn't get too hellbent on it. But a lot of people, especially those who went after you that night, probably have their own thoughts of how to deal with you guys. Keep an eye open. Especially knowing that they know that you guys are dangerous. Motions toward where Kiwi is. They're probably not going to be holding back on somebody who's walking around holding a weapon.
Well, yeah. I'm not holding a weapon. Piper, are you holding a weapon?
Nothing in my hand now.
That isn't exactly what I was meaning. What I was meaning is they know he's with you. They know not to take any chances with you guys.
Yeah, I will admit that's part of the reason I'm feeling a little confident. Not too confident, but, you know. Nice to have a strong friend. Ugh.
I mean, I guess it's good to think of yourself as strong than worry about what's going to happen in the future with everything. You guys are unique. Come on, let's go find Egg before everything gets settled. Once she's done with her deck, she's probably going to lock everything down, so.
Hey, can I ask you a weird question?
What's that?
Do you know anyone that's working for a lawyer in the group?
A lawyer? If anybody here in the satellite had a lawyer, we probably wouldn't be here. That being said, a lot of people in the Crawlers and Harbormen have some contact with people off of the satellite. Just like with doctors, you won't find many lawyers here. But if there is anyone, it would most likely be somebody who has access to the drones.
Ah. Okay.
I would say probably a higher up, probably someone at least on where Tank's level was before he got turned into public enemy number 1. She motions down toward the doorway that leads further into the compound. You guys see what appears to be a picture of Tank, almost like a wanted poster of him.
Oh.
Yeah, it was really fun whenever he showed up earlier. Everybody was sort of scrounging around trying to see what they wanted to do about it. But luckily, your friends, those rare hunters or whoever they are, were able to keep people mostly at bay.
I know flattering wasn't what they're going for, but did they have to use that picture?
No, it's a pretty bad picture, yeah.
He's sneezing on it.
Tank isn't a humongous catch or anything, but I'm sure he's more photogenic than that.
Yeah, probably.
It's just a picture of him like waking up, having sneezed.
Again, it's like the BoJack sneeze. It's like a mid sneeze.
Anyway, come on.
Yeah.
Are all 4 of you signing up?
Yeah.
I don't think Gear is.
And then just the single like beat moment between Kiwi and Piper, just like.
You know that earlier, whenever you guys were talking about things, Kiwi seemed hesitant.
Yeah, he was like,
to
I'm
sign
not
up,
sure.
As he's like, he's sitting here like, I'll probably just lose. But
Brisket just assumed they meant like the 4 usuals.
oh well, currently the others are not even where you guys left them. They're gone.
Okay. Well, that's what Priska's assuming. That's why she said you. And then Piper's probably like, nah. And then Priska's like, oh, nah. Just us.
Imagine we sign each other up for the tournament. There's just multiple lists of our names on the list.
Yeah, it's just we clone ourselves.
Priska's in twice. One is Priska, one as
Is it Briska?
Briska.
And then there's Driska, and then there's Oriska.
And it's Stolska.
So, I want to kind of give you guys the little map again, because I remember you guys had the full little map. I think this is it. Yeah. So this is the entire compound. Let me go ahead and just move it over here down toward your. I'll put it beside of world map. Blam. There it is. It's here now.
and don't forget the other competitor. Friska, no, with a P, not a V, a P.
Currently,
come on, it's not that hard.
Currently, if you guys look over at the map, the several things you guys have said you were going to do since showing up here a few minutes ago come to a head of the couch that Tank was talking about is up here. Bloop. There's where that is. Currently, Riku and the others are bloop right there. And currently, Piper and Priska, bloop, are right there. Just letting you guys know as basically where you guys are going / where everything is. Going further in on the Riku Auto side of things, you guys do find that stepping out into the center of this place is the large getting them here. Lamb. The large cargo hold area, the large cargo boxes that go through. Upon stepping out and stepping in, you find that there are a couple of other harbormen and things off to the side, but as we go further and further into this place, most of everybody seem to be sticking to the crawlers. The harbormen did not seem to make their way too far into here, but there are still a couple of them off, basically making sure that there's always a way for them to go. Off to the other side, you do find that there is quite the number of people that are keeping themselves busy, keeping themselves showing at any sort of thing. There are people guarding the staircase that will make their way up toward the upstairs there. There are people just off and around. There's a couple of people who seem to be checking out a large tarp, which you guys can assume a car or something is underneath at the moment. And far off from where you guys are actually at, you guys would note that there is at least a crawler per cargo area, just kind of standing on them, looking around at everything. It appears that there are lookouts around this place at this point. You know, since you guys basically set the place on fire and things and left last time.
Yeah, we ran.
But yeah, as far as things are concerned, that's basically what you guys would see coming into this place. Currently, it does seem that the staircase leading up to the couch area is somewhat being guarded, but I mean, you know, you never know. You could go ask. I'd like to know, do you guys want to just go beyond this place? It looks like Deck is mostly heading further in, but if you guys want to stop and do anything here, you can.
I'll go further in. We can grab stuff afterwards.
Okay. Otto, you saying?
I'm gonna try. Why not?
You're gonna peel off from the group?
Yeah, he will peel off from the group and try to get up there.
As Otto, you peel off from the group, Riku, you will be going further in, and at this point, mostly people want to just get signed up. Otto, you kind of step away and you make your way over toward the three people who are standing outside of the thing. You find Jupiter, Francisco, and Unnamed.
Unnamed, whoa.
There's an unnamed boy. There's a lot of unnamed boys.
Whoa.
Check your DMs when you can. Give me one mama. Let me one mama real quick. Oh my god, Kreb.
What'd the Kreb do?
I love it, Kreb. It is a magnum opus.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
It is absolutely great. I need to get that in as soon as I can. So, with that being said, Otto, you make your way forward. At this point, I will say, you will have noted that you have still not transformed out of your riding outfit.
It's very true. I imagine he's kept the helmet on.
You want to have helmet on?
Helmet on.
Helmet stays on.
Helmet on.
Perfect.
He waves to them as he goes to make his way up.
Just gonna be like, hey guys.
With the confidence of somebody who is just supposed to be here, he's gonna go and climb up the ladder.
Well, let's see if you have that confidence, my dude. Let's see if you got. Let's see if you got this. Roll me for demeanor.
Let's see if I got the demeanor. It's fine. It's fine. I think I have the demeanor for this. It's fine.
You have a -1.
I think I have the demeanor for this. It's fine.
Good, you put guidance.
I'm putting in 2 guidances. So let's see here. That's a 2.
Mm-hmm.
That's another 2.
That's another 2.
That's a 9.
Roll me one more time. Lord Thabit gave you a fleeting.
Thank you, Lord Thabit. Thank you so much. 13. So 12 altogether.
So a 12 altogether, you say?
Mm-hmm.
Well, as you walk up, you walk up with all of the swagger of somebody who is totally meant to be here. You're like doing the, as you're walking through, going by people, you're like doing the Peter Parker thing. You're just like pointing like finger guns at them going by.
Mm-hmm.
Until you get to the ladder, and you just, as soon as you put a hand on the ladder and like put a foot against like the cargo, you find Jupiter here has put his hand on your shoulder like, hey, where you heading?
Just up.
No.
What, I can't relax before the tournament starts?
Relax. What do you think? What do you think this is?
Waiting for the tournament?
And get out of here. It kind of brings you down from where it is. Like, go on. don't have a reason to be up there. You're not going up there.
I mean, you could let me up there.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
I'm not, but yeah.
Auto using.
Otto will, quickly just pick out like one of his cards, and he's gonna be like, "Here."
What card are you picking out, my dude?
One of my Furious Sea Kings. It's a rare boy. Look at that.
Look at that rare boy.
Use this man-eater bug.
You try to hand him a Furious Sea King. As he looks it over, he looks back to you. You see him raise an eyebrow, sort of cup his hand around the Furious Sea King. He's like, now what the hell am I supposed to do with that?
It's a pretty good card.
Sort of flips the card around in his fingers. Roll me negotiation.
Yee. I'll throw these over here. And you know what? Just for fun, I'm gonna turn my Destiny token into more guidance tokens.
Okay. Blam, 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 blam.
Hell yeah. And then 3 of them in. My negotiation is slightly better.
Yeah, it's
but
better.
Otto's like, uppy? No. Uppy.
11.
Uppy.
14, that's
14's
better.
pretty good.
This is pretty good. 9. And the last roll, 16.
Like
18 altogether.
An 18 altogether. I thought it was gonna be a 17. An 18 altogether. You find as he looks to you, he cups his hand over the Furious Sea King. As he does, he just goes, well, at the moment, I'm not doing much about things around here, though can't seem to keep my hands busy. He puts his other hand out towards you for a moment.
All right. Perhaps with one of these, if I can pull it out. Not that. Let's see here. No.
It's fine. I'll take one from the community pile that probably isn't here.
It's fine. I'll take one from the community pile. It's fine. I'll just take a card from the community pile.
Assume the community pile is in every deck and also no deck at the same time. It's the Schrodinger's pile. Yeah.
It's the Schrodinger's pile.
I will say, because you guys knew you were coming to a tournament, you guys might have brought all of your cards, and we'll say Otto's the one holding on to them for the time being, I suppose.
It's fine.
He just has like a little fanny pack full of cards.
As Priska's later, like, oh, I can bribe you. Oh, Otto has the cards.
Let's see here. What was the Fierce Sea Kings thing again? Because I remember he did something with extra deck.
You gave it to him. You don't know. You just know in your
Yeah. That's kind of on you, my dude.
Imagine Otto's like, what did the card I give you do again?
Excuse me. I'm trying to find what best to bribe you with.
Yes.
I hope you understand.
I hope you understand completely and utterly that I'm trying to bribe you, good sir.
Oh, just for that honesty, get out.
Need a card soon.
I know.
It's been 16 years.
And then it became 17.
There we go. Yeah.
You bring
This
another
one.
card out to him. As you do,
Yeah.
let me see what this one is. If I get over here, blah, zooming it over, throwing it. There we go. Mystic Water Dragon. As you hand him another card, you see him eye it for a moment in his other hand. You see him for a second look over toward where the other two are, just a little bit off from where you guys are, as he goes, oh, so you're supposed to go grab a break up there? Yeah, go on ahead.
Yeah. Thank you very much for your understanding. And he will go up.
He just kind of like leans back. One dude's like, "Hey, is he supposed to be up there?" "Oh yeah, he's supposed to be up there. Get out of here." Yeah, fuck off. He's
Get
supposed to be up
outta
there.
Get out of here. It's fine. He's fine.
I'm gonna change this guy's base so you know that Otto is the one who bribed him. There we go. He has a yellow base now.
Hey.
Poggers.
But yeah, he definitely, he's like, yeah, all right, whatever. As you make your way up here, you do find that there is a person already up here that seems to be staring off over the little like sandbags that are made their way here. As you step up and get up onto the thing, he does kind of like look over to you like, "Hey, what are you doing?"
Came up here to relax a little bit before the tournament starts.
"Oh yeah?" Sort of makes his way over to you, looks you over. "Oh, you got a riding outfit on. You're gonna sign up for turbo dueling?"
I was thinking of it, yeah.
Well, if you're gonna have any time to sit down and not have to worry about any sort of riding stress or anything, then I guess now would be the time. You already signed up?
Yeah, the thing you're meant to be doing.
I'm sure there's time.
There's time, he says. All right. Well, go ahead and rest up. We'll see if you have any time.
Would be convenient if you were one of the people that also help sign people up.
It'd be real convenient, wouldn't it? Anyway. You make your way over to the couch.
Yeah, I'm gonna get the thing that Tank wanted.
As you make your way over to the couch, you know that you'll have to reach down below and behind the couch. Are you gonna do that like just right here? Just like, you know, I came to relax. Starts digging under the couch.
He will sit on the couch and oh man, it's just so inconvenient that as he goes to take his helmet off, it just falls behind the couch.
All right.
He just goes to take it off just slightly, you know, just take a wipe his forehead a little bit, and he just conveniently falls behind.
Roll me for that finesse, my dude.
Yeah,
Oh
I guess
man,
let's
it's
go.
like the helmet moved automatically. I'll go
Bam,
get it.
and, no, bam. I'm just using a lot of these today. Don't worry about
It's fine.
it.
It's fine. We don't need them.
It's fine. We don't need them. At the 10. At that 16. Third roll is a 10. Dan.
One more roll, PJ boy.
Ooh, one more roll. Thank you.
Okay, what was the highest?
16 with a 17, 18, 19 altogether.
You drop your helmet. It makes a little bit of a clatter. Both of the guys up here look over to you as it happens, but you're just like, haha, Butterfingers, and they just like look away. They're like, fucking whatever.
He's gonna go behind and grab his helmet, and then, you know, just quickly snag the thing.
You reach back into the area behind this place. As you do, you find, as you're like putting your arm back and like reaching back and trying to find it, your hand hits some kind of a plastic. As you scrunch it a little bit in your hand, something soft appears to be in it. You pull it out, and as you do, you find what appears to be a Ziploc baggie full of Twinkies.
Hell yeah. He will put it in his bag.
As you have this Ziploc baggie full of 8 Twinkies.
8 Twinkies, nice. He will stash it away with whatever bag he's holding with the fucking all the cards.
I risk my life for Twinkies.
I risked my life for Twinkies. Oh well.
As you put it away, do you want to sit back down?
He's just gonna sigh as he's like, I need to go fucking sign up. I'm being fucking stupid. He just mutters this to himself and he's just like up here. Ah, fucking. I'll get back down. That'll be fine.
As you
Hopefully
go
loud enough that he just hears him just like being stupid.
As you make your way down, make your way over, he's like, "Hey,
Yeah.
you get what you came here for?"
Yeah. When you try to look cool, it's hard.
Nah, it's cool. I understand. Go upstairs.
Thank you.
I'll go get you sorted.
Thank you very much. I'll go talk to Ed then.
Oh, and one more thing.
Mhm.
No one cares about Tank's stash. I was gonna take it too.
He just laughs as he goes.
We've already hit up 5 other places he stashed those things. Don't worry about it.
All right. Oh, insider information, you know?
That's cool.
That's Tank is like, oh, I'll only be calm if I have all 12 of my Twinkies in that bag.
You make your way up toward Roller. As you do, Roller looks to you. He gives a nod, and just lets you through.
All right, let's go.
You make
Let's
your
go
way
find
up
this
to the
Ed
top.
person.
Ed? What are you talking about?
Who did he say? Egg.
Egg.
He said egg. Okay.
Egg.
I heard it wrong.
Egg.
My bad.
Egg.
Eggu.
Eggy.
Egg.
Egg.
Speaking of egg, we're gonna go to Priska Piper very quickly.
Oh, egg.
Egg. As you guys would make your way to also see Egg.
Oh,
Oh!
A lot of people got attached onto this real quick. Let me go ahead and
Oh god.
get them off of there.
Sector security
Excuse
has
me?
fallen.
Excuse me. There we go.
the
Excuse me.
liberation has come.
There we are. There we go. Get the fuck out of here. Get out of here. We don't need you here.
I mean, we do, but they chose to leave.
Nah, it's fine. We don't need them.
Like,
Let me go ahead and just to make sure we have the extra room, I'm just going to put it over top of a thing we're currently not using, which is this. I'm sorry, Miss Yearlinger.
no!
It's fine. He understands.
We have to cover you. We have
The
to,
woman's. Oh
to cover
god,
your
it's
face.
Hex shoots like,
Oh, there's a dead box through it.
oh,
There
there's
we
a
go.
deck box in it? Oh.
Yeah, I moved it.
Oh, that's the familiar pack. Okay.
Oh, that's where I went.
There you
I like that Hex, it looks like Hex Druid is hiding behind the corner going, hi.
go.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm here.
As
I'm
you guys would have started to make your way up, let me go ahead and grab you guys who have been who had fallen. There's only 3 of you there. Where's the other ones at?
Avenge the fallen.
We're missing a Priska and a Kiwi. Where'd they go?
Where'd they go? We've lost them.
Are they not right here?
Did they die? There they
They're
are.
dead. Oh, you're pinging.
There they are.
Everyone's been talking
Oh, they're
about-
there.
They were all the way over there. They were separated.
What were we
from the
doing
group.
at Hex Druid's boobs, Kiwi?
You know exactly what you were doing at Extras Boots.
Kiwi, those are your lungers.
Oh, right. This is fucking sideways. All right, cool. You guys would make your way this away from the front of the place. You guys are up at the highest point of the crawler compound. Upon stepping out and walking your way into here, you once again see the large lounge area that is ahead of you. Upon getting there, you find that there are more people up here than you would have seen the last time you were here. There are quite a number of crawlers who just seem to be hanging out up at the top here, including you do find as you look down toward where you're going to be going. Where are you at, Egg? Egg, you are over by where all the special crawlers are.
The special egg.
The special crawlers.
Special crawlers with their specialness.
Special
Number
egg.
5, the special crawlers.
There you are, Egg.
Number 15.
Egg.
You find that Egg is over by where they were the last time you were here, which is just a desk that is up here, seemingly going over a large pile of cards in front of them. Other than Egg up here, I don't think any of the rest of them are here. No, none of the rest of the those guys are here. However, there's a couple of people you guys would have somewhat remembered up here. As these guys who were completely fine letting their friend get punched are still here doing their thing. They were fine letting Riku beat the shit out of their friend.
Yeah, Seals Guild, don't forget that part.
Speaking of the stolen girl, she is also here.
Jay is still here.
It's like nothing changed.
Where is it? Something changed. I'm trying to find the last person who would be here. Where are
It was
you
me,
at?
Steve Austin, man.
Ah, yes. There you are. You guys also find, standing up here with everyone,
Oh.
Oh?
is a Titan. And just to populate the area, there's like these guys too.
Deployed.
Deploy.
Alright, get the
Deploy
dragon.
them. Get deployed. Move.
Get deployed, losers. There you go. There you go.
Perfect.
This guy died,
They're
it's
all
fine.
deployed. They're at the places that they probably need to be at. I'll move you over here. Look at that. Let's spread some people off to this side too. Get over here. Get over there. Go over here. You're laying on the job. Get over here. Over in that area. You go over there. Yeah. All right. Cool. Anyway. You guys find that Gavel brings you guys into the center here. You guys see very much from far away the visage of Titan standing in the center of everyone here. Most people are not standing up with him, though he certainly does appear to be the center of a bit of attention. There is quite a number of people who just seem to be watching him as he just seems to be staring downward at the area below. But you guys eventually make your way inside. Gavel looks to you guys, points off toward where Egg is, as just like, she's right there. You just gotta make sure that you don't piss her off. It looks like she's looking through her deck right now, so be a little cautious, all right?
All right.
At this point, we would also have, you guys would also see a boyo, blah, blah, blah. There he is.
A boyo?
A boyo.
Yeah, me, a boyo.
Ba-do-do-do. Ba-do-do-do. Where is the ladder at? I can't remember where that's supposed to be. I don't remember where you are at, ladder. Let me look at the full map. That's gonna be a lot easier. Sometimes I get lost on it. Full map.
Oh, the
over. Do-do-do-do-do.
no, it's not.
Yeah,
that
it doesn't show it on here. It doesn't
Yeah.
show the top area. Oh well. That being said, you guys would find that making his way over toward where you guys are, from down where you guys had came from, does appear to be an Otto as well. As Otto, you were looking off. You find that just looking off into the lounge area, you see your friends off into that area. You also see Titan a little bit away from there.
Oh wow.
He's very noticeable as he is the largest person that you've ever seen.
Hard not to miss.
Yeah. But as you are making your way there, do you guys want to wait on Otto since you guys see Otto making his way to you guys, or you guys want to just talk to Egg now?
I think we can wait on Otto. What do you think?
Yeah, let's wait on Otto. Ugh, not feeling great after that encounter with the with the Harborman. Ugh.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go check on some things myself.
All right, Gabble.
I'll come back and see how you guys are doing. Gabble walks
What
by.
encounter?
Gabble walks by Titan, just like, hey, big guy. Just keeps walking.
I kind of thought if I let the Harborman knew what was going on, that maybe we could get some points with them, but no, it looks like it is just done with the Harborman.
Is that what why they kept saying something about stitches over and over?
Mm-hmm. But it appears that the fact that we went and raided their base took a lot of their things and took a lot of their
Just like
things, and
as
also
he's talking, just puts him out like a hand over, like it's fine.
We know.
Yeah. Hope I don't. I just need to be more careful with my words, is all. I'm a little nervous, but we'll get to this tournament.
Otto, you would have made your way around and made your way towards your friends at this point.
Yeah.
As you see the four of them hanging out.
Marie's cool, right?
What's going on? Have you already signed up?
We waited on you.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
We just had to wait on you. Let's get going.
What
let's sign up
were you
quickly,
talking about with Marie?
Never mind. Let's keep going.
All right. Like I said before, I don't know if it's the best idea for me to duel.
Oh, you don't have to duel.
Still, it might, considering how the air seems to be around here, having one more person wouldn't be bad. Especially since, well, you got to see your deck with Sana, right?
Yeah, it's changed a lot, but I'm not sure how well I can use it. One thing that I was thinking is that if I do end up showing up, then we don't know exactly how the tournament's going to be going. We might have been able to learn a little bit from that other guy, but we'd have to steal something for him, so I doubt that was something we were going to do. We don't know if we're going to be fighting each other, fighting them, fighting anyone. The majority of people here are the crawlers, so I'm guessing we have a good chance at not facing each other, but at the same time, I feel like all I do is kind of hold everything back. I don't mind dueling, I guess, but I'd rather not.
Not in this high stakes scenario be one of your earlier duels.
I could still kind of duel around with all of you if you need me to or want me to, but I don't think I can really stand up to anybody who's going to be here.
That's fair enough. So if you want, this tournament could also be a good learning experience in terms of watching.
I don't think... We're kind of also forgetting the part that we don't know what happens if we lose. Well, we know exactly what happens if we lose, but that's not the point.
I don't know if I was willing to risk stealing a bike to get that information.
We're kind of sailing on territorial waters.
Yeah.
I don't believe we are sailing at all.
It's a metaphor, yeah.
Oh, right.
But even in the metaphor, I think we're right. We're not really sailing right now. Right now, we need to get our boat.
If you don't want to do it, it's your choice. But if you like, I'd be down to look at your deck with you, if you're willing to join.
I'll duel with you, but I don't know if I can duel them right now. Next time. Like you said, we don't know what happens if we lose, and I'd rather not lose anything important.
Then, while we're dueling, can you protect Gear and the others who aren't?
I was gonna do that even if I was dueling.
I don't know how. If you're dueling at the same time and something happens.
I walk over and I hit them with my sword.
Well, that
You're
is a form of dueling.
It's just like imagine him just standing with a duel disc out. Something happens away from it. He just looks to his opponent. 1 second. He just walks away, pulls out the sword.
You gotta do it fast because then you get hit by time. Yeah, you gotta really rep it fast.
I like to imagine end game Kiwi, his dual disc is just a shield shaped dual disc.
Dun, dun,
Like,
dun, 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 dun.
He's like, hold on. Does that anime technique where it looks like he just holds his sword, but he actually just slashed and sheathed at the same time?
The three of you
Alright.
would be the ones that would need to sign up with Egg then.
Me.
Currently,
sign
like I
up.
said, they have basically a large amount of cards strung up around them. They appear to be putting some data into a computer beside of them and moving some cards over to one pile and other cards to another. How would you guys like to approach this?
Okay. Unless you have an idea, Otto, I'm just going to try to be calm about it.
Excuse me, miss. The three of us would like to enter.
As Otto, you step up and you say that, you just hear them, without them looking up at all, they just continue messing about with the cards in front of them. Sign-ups are closed, you're too late.
Well, let's go on. When did the signups close?
About an hour ago.
Really, I thought they were still looking for more signups.
Been news to me. Still looking through cards.
Is there a way we could negotiate maybe a late fee?
Why would I? She looks up to you guys as she says that. Seriously, there's really no reason for me to want to sign you up. That's just adding more people that I have to beat.
But we also may have cards that you haven't obtained yet.
Mm-hmm. Whenever I'm ruling over the crawlers, I have access to all the cards I need.
Okay, gotta be careful with how I word this.
All right, drive ahead. By the way, what is she doing with those cards?
She appears to be putting one set of cards in one pile and another set of cards in another pile. One of the piles is extremely shorter than the other. She appears to be inputting data from each card into a computer base and then moving one, like basically putting them in either the larger pile or the smaller pile.
I mean, you might be able to get all the cards in the satellite, but there may be cards that you don't have access to.
Oh yeah? Like what?
Alright. I know that we have some special cards, so let's start looking at what be. Oh shit, Otto has most of them. I have to go through my deck.
I mean, Otto's right beside you.
I'm right
He
here.
literally is right there.
I'm literally right here.
Right
Oh,
there.
fuck.
Look through all the cards here, man. This is do
Alright.
what you gotta do if you can figure this out.
It's just gonna be like, why don't you show a few examples?
Egg's just sitting here like, people had said, like, Egg is the favorite to win the tournament. She's like, why would I add more people?
Yep.
After all, there are cards here that the tournament could be the only place you get them.
Mm-hmm. No, not that one.
I don't know.
Listen, what can we do to have us sign us up?
Nothing. Like I said, there's no reason for me to do it. You guys are late.
Otto, show the cards.
Otto, this is your inner Riku. Seduced.
Riku!
Kiss him.
That's the lovers, Otto. Seduce.
I don't. I don't want
That's
to.
fine. You don't have to listen to your inner Riku.
All right, I'll go look for some examples. Hold on.
Listen, man, I would literally say I've already looked through cards enough already today for a bribe earlier. I don't know what we have that they couldn't specifically get to bribe her with. That's why I was literally going, what can we literally do to just sign
A
us up?
lot of our cards, actually, because of the whole dealer thing. Remember, we had a whole plot point where it's like, where did you get those cards? We found it because we got these cards.
A lot of our cards are common cards too. It's where he gets sense they were created more than being custom cards. I'm pretty sure that was a whole deal. I don't know what cards are and aren't or not part of the fucking rotation beyond most of the Altered World cards.
All right.
I believe in you guys. I believe you'll figure it out.
All right, I'm gonna get a few that I'm going to just.
Sorry,
see-
someone's bringing up my house to try to get in.
No, that's cool.
All right, everyone, let's go get a bunch of cards. We don't have to.
I mean, I have an immediate answer to you, but I don't think anyone's gonna like it.
What is your immediate answer?
My immediate answer is Yahtzee. Hold on. This is not the red
Yahtzee?
deck.
Oh, I love Yahtzee.
All right, it's my currently active deck. Hold on, let me grab it.
Oh, I love Yahtzee. Let's play.
I also have, I just realized.
Flip.
I also.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Really? One of those?
I don't know. You guys are looking for something that can't be found anywhere else. This
Yeah,
is
we're
the
not-
only thing I have in my goddamn head.
And
Are we allowed? Is this allowed?
I'm just dancing on the spot. I don't know what you guys are doing. You guys bring over what you're gonna do.
giving these cards to her. We're showing, hey, these are the kinds of cards you can win if you fight us in the tournament and beat us. We're going for pride, not for monetary.
Okay, I mean, that's what I was saying. Okay, all right, I'll put it back in.
Show me.
No.
Why do I show up here?
Forward, no, forward.
No,
Do
I
your
was
thing.
agreeing with you. Give it back.
Okay, I'm
What?
putting it back. Well, I guess while the other two are like arguing, just quietly pulls out this weird card.
You bring out a card. Upon doing so, Hell card, thriller version. You bring the card over toward them, and you sort of like place it down in front of where they are putting cards to one side or the other. As you do, they do seem to stop and look to the card before looking up to you. And what is this?
Well, you said you can get every single card you'd want if you win, right? You can't win something that doesn't exist yet.
She stops inputting the data into her computer. She scoots some of the cards out of the way for a second before looking at this one. You see her begin to inspect it. Upon doing so, she turns it around. She looks to the back. She looks to it, and eventually, you do find that she does bring out a small card reader-looking device next to her. She seems to place it atop of it and then look very much curious at the results coming onto the computer. Oh, this is a legal card. You can actually play this. That's fascinating.
She's just like, yeah, nodding.
What even? It doesn't say what it does, though.
It's
Some
kind of a conundrum, isn't it?
Some kind of an effect that uses through monsters. I'm guessing that means it's a spell or trap card.
It's a card that would only be able to know what it does if it's played.
Interesting. Have anything else like this?
Pulls out the other one.
I lost mine, so I can't do nothing about
I'm
it.
gonna pull out this one. Where are we? We're over here. We're on top of you.
Pepper's just like, yeah, here's.
No, don't pull out that one.
Yeah, hide that.
Hide that
Why,
one.
my soul? What is the
No,
you
no,
know the
no.
No,
difference?
the
No,
maximum
Bill.
card.
Don't put out
Oh,
his
okay.
fancy
Back- hide
maximum
that.
card.
Hide that.
You see that they grab the other card. As they do, they look it over as well, and place it upon the small card reader and goes, yeah, this one's available too. Though the two of them are different in some ways.
Mm.
Seems like they're different types of monsters or cards in general. This has stumped me.
That makes two of us. I have no idea what they do either.
So when
But apparently they're legal.
So when you play this, some kind of effect is gonna happen.
All that we know is that whereas every other card that exists already, just to be redundant, some cards don't until you play them.
Okay. I am going to show one card. Again, I'm not going to hand the card. Sir? Should be here.
Those cards are specifically like I didn't bring them up because they're any card that also technically exists.
Yeah.
That's what makes those two cards
They do
different.
have their own. They are physical cards, so you could show them if you wanted to. But
Oh yeah, the
Oh,
end
that
result of
girl.
one of them.
Oh
That's
yeah,
smart.
Sunvilon.
Yeah, a result of
Woman.
you bring out Sanavalon. As you do, she looks to it as you see that she does reach out for it.
All right.
She takes it. She looks it over. Sanavalon. I've seen this card before. Though I've never seen it somewhere here in the satellite, that's for sure. You see them place it onto the card reader that's beside of them. It is a legal card. That's a rare card you have. Though, odd, it seems to have a similar presence as these two. That is fascinating. You're saying that you made this card with things similar to these?
Nods.
Huh. And if you were to use these cards, then they would change into something else.
Yes. Though it does end up actually destroying the original cards that are being used with it. So there's that kind of a risk to it.
Yet you created this card, but I've already seen this card before.
It's fascinating, isn't it?
That means that this is some kind of a magic thing, isn't it?
It
Sure
might be.
is.
She just stares toward the three of you.
I don't think it's traps in technology, honestly.
Traps in technology. If
Either
only.
way, in a tournament like this, wouldn't you like to have opponents you can win some rare cards from?
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm less about winning rare cards than just winning the entirety of this thing. If I'm gonna update my deck as we go through this thing, my deck wasn't good enough to win from the beginning. That being said, she hands back Sanavalon and she hands the two other cards back to you, Piper. The three of you write down your names here.
All right.
Yes, ma'am.
And Otto, because of your special bond, will allow you to write Riku.
No, we're gonna let Riku sign himself up. There's gonna be a whole scene with that bit. It's fine.
No, we're not setting
What are you talking about?
You can only sign up the people who are here.
Yeah, I kind of figure that's why we couldn't get ours in advance.
That makes sense, actually. Okay.
Otto will write down his full legal name. Otto
Yurlinger. If you've ever heard that name from the
You've never heard the
Yurlinger
funny name.
As you write down your Otto Yulurnger, she looks to you. Yulurnger like Cody Yulurnger.
Oh, you've met my uncle?
No,
His name's
I
Cody?
know about it from I know about him from the decks he used to make. Was a fan.
He'd love to hear that.
One of my earlier decks that I actually got is actually somewhat what I'm using today. I had bought one of the first decks I ever purchased was one of his Thunder decks.
Oh.
That being said, as you guys write your names down, she takes the paper, she goes over to the computer she was messing with, and begins to type things out. Upon doing so, and boot this person over, put this person over, and there we go. All right, you're fighting me. She looks to Piper.
All right.
Thumbs up. Sweating. Like you can just see the lack of reaction. This has a thumbs up. You can hear the screaming in her head.
You're not. She's like, you're not turbo dueling. You're fighting me. First round.
Okay.
The two of you, you can decide whatever you're doing.
I'm guessing it's a one or the other.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of leans over to Piper. Sorry, it just seemed like the best way for this.
They're never gonna let me turbo duel. They're never gonna let me turbo duel in this game. Never.
Piper, shit.
That's me. I'm me. It's me. Pomo, I'm talking.
It's fine.
Vocal cords. Shit.
I'll do turbo dueling then, if it's a choice of the two.
All right. Auto Younger turbo dueling. Got it. And you?
I'll be on foot.
Okay. All right. So, do you know anything about the tournament?
All right, how much information do we have?
No, it's the
Nothing.
safe answer.
We know that we got here. That's it.
We know the stakes. We know.
We know some of the rules and some of the things about maximum monsters and stuff, but at the moment, we know very little.
Join the club. Basically, how things are going to be set out is that you are allowed to lose. However, if you lose twice, you're out of everything. One thing that we will get through this is you have to end up winning twice to move on to the final battlefield. Upon doing things, after you win or lose one, you'll have a chance to either switch to on-foot dueling again or go to turbo dueling, either way. So you're not locked into one or the other. However, we do want you to win one of both. So if you win in turbo dueling, you have to do the next duel as an on-foot duel. Understood?
That's understood.
All right.
Like I said, it doesn't matter if you lose one. However, you don't want to lose any. If you lose any, it's going to ruin your chances later on. If there's a point where there are two duelists, one of them is one that's only lost once, while the other one hasn't lost any, and it's all about moving on to the final bout, guess who's going to get picked? We have
That's
it
rough.
set up to where most people from different factions aren't going to be immediately going at each other. That being said, that is not a rule. If you do end up fighting someone from your own clan, that's tough luck on your part.
Mm-hmm.
And finally, looks to Piper, use those cards.
Got it.
It's like,
have to fucking
it's like
draw
that.
them, but
It's like
don't worry,
that's
we got
not. It's
words.
like that wasn't a rule of the tournament before. It is now, though.
Okay, understood.
As you see her typing those rules. as people.
They got my name right and I'm fucking underlined and italic and bold.
Use those cards.
What?
Underscored.
That being said, now that you're signed up, I guess that you're going to be wanting to mess around with things. As I mentioned to you before, if your deck isn't up to snuff before coming in here, that mostly means you're not ready for this. But if you do want to mess around with things, I heard that there are some people going around trading or selling certain cards. If you want to try to get yourselves a little bit better of a chance of actually winning, I would suggest going and looking around for that before everything starts. We
And how
are
much
using
time?
the using the latest rules that were set forth by what the Neo Domino had said to us within the last week, which means any of the changes that have gone through are usable here. And before any duels are to be made, you are going to have to agree with your opponent whether or not it is a 4,000 or 8,000. Later on in the tournament, they'll be forced 8,000.
All right, reasonable.
Any other questions? There are other mechanics, but I'm not allowed to say everything unless you ask specifically.
When it comes to the turbo dueling, what sort of track are we using? Are we using the underground? Are we using the entire city?
Tracks will change as the tournament goes through. First one is going to be just outside the compound. You'll be going around the compound throughout the outside. Around the area that you guys will be very intimate with, you set half of it on fire.
That wasn't our plan for that happening. I'm just gonna throw that out there.
It's no problem. It wasn't anything on me.
Mhm.
I'll tell you right now, when it comes to this place is falling all to hell. Which is why I'm going to win and take everything back.
And on the off chance that you don't win, what's the plan? Are you just gonna leave?
If I don't win, then we're all screwed. At the moment, whoever does win this is going to have basically all the power in the satellite, and I don't trust a single person that's walked through those doors.
So right now, this is a tournament of those that don't trust each other and need to find a great leader.
Tell me, before you all set off. She like goes over toward the laptop that she has with her. I told you what I'm playing. Any of you feel like you're any of you feel like you're confident enough to say what you are?
I'll let
Like a fire deck.
Fire, huh?
Hmm.
I'm guessing it's something to do with one of Cody Yelunger's best.
Very true. Obviously, I've tuned it.
Well, obviously. They're made for going in and having fun, though they are rather difficult to win with if just out of the box.
I'm guessing throughout the tournament, we don't have to stick to the same deck for each type of dueling.
No, I'm just curious.
That should be one of the decks I used today anyway. Another could be a water deck.
What about you two? Confident enough to say?
No, I'm kidding.
No! It's not like the whole thing of just like being like, are you confident enough to say it? No, runs away.
Well, I guess to simplify, slimes would be a way to describe it.
Slimes. Interesting. You see them
If we're
look over.
doing-
You see them look over their computer for a second, and then look back to Piper and you.
I like how it's just like, I thought about it for a second, and then my body went to a dark realm where it didn't come back from.
My deck really is just a synchro climb deck.
All right then. Interesting. All right. That being said, you guys have any more questions or anything? I'm right here. Though, once the actual tournament starts, I'm not going to be as forthright with any information, I hope you know. And if you want anything more out of me, you do see that she does put her hand on the large stack of cards beside of her. You'll have to make it worth my while.
Of course.
Basically saying, out of character, you guys found one place you guys can potentially get cards.
Wow!
Wow.
How much time do we have left in the game?
We have a nebulous amount of time left.
Who knows, man?
Who knows?
You know, I do gotta say, I think we should see what Riku's healing up to. What do you guys
Nah,
think?
You don't.
I'm waiting until we end this place
Yeah.
first.
What?
Y'all
we
still
are.
doing stuff. Don't worry.
You aren't the one who decides when we go. I'm the one who decides when we go.
He's the one who chooses.
And
I'm the
it's
one
time
who
for
go.
me to use the lover's card. I'm kidding. I don't even think I have a lover's. Do I?
You do.
We all got a lovers. In fact, I think you have two.
We
I
are
don't even know
so
if I
full
have
of
one.
love.
You have two. You're right. I
Have
didn't
two
have
of them.
one.
All right, then I'll use lovers. Make out. You guys have it. I'm kidding.
I'm just waiting to know what you guys are doing now.
I'm good. I have nothing. I have no idea.
I was waiting on Will because it seemed like Will was going to say something. Are you?
Oh no, no. We got what we needed. I was just being weird.
Okay, then I will ask the all-important question. Then, is there anything special to do with the regular duels? Are they going to be in that pit again?
Looks down toward the pit. As she does, she looks back to you. Some of them, though, to be honest, it is going to be rather difficult to say exactly where those duels are going to be taking place. You'll find out more as we go along, but you could expect that that is one of the places. Yes.
So I'll take it to say that the non-speed duels are going to have their own interesting mechanics happening with them.
Mechanics. You can assume that things are not going to go normally beyond a certain point. Though I will say most of us are still reeling from the big changes that have happened, so I wouldn't expect there to be too much nuance throughout.
Mm-hmm.
That being said, if you are all done, looks back down toward cards.
Well, I suppose I could see a couple of things you got.
How much are trading?
She looks back to you guys. You want me to give you some of my cards. As I said, you'll have to make it worth my while.
I'm a businesswoman. Ka-ching.
Currently, the only thing that I'm interested in from all of you, I doubt you'll be wanting to part with at the moment. I would suggest going and finding somebody else who's going to trade with you, unless you're wanting to part with something interesting.
Not yet.
Then you'll know where to find me, if you are. I will tell you this, if you do give me something interesting, I have quite a number of rare cards I could trade for. And if you just want to grab any of the resources that I do have, there are several sets that I can give you packs for, I guess. Though again, if you're really relying on randomness, that is going to be very difficult for you.
Yeah, no doubt.
But again, I'm only looking for certain things. I would suggest going and finding someone else first.
Yeah.
All right then.
I just wanted to see if you wanted to. Oh, also, not cards, but if you're ever feeling thirsty after some training, here's a place to get some soda. Takes out card. I'll talk to you later.
They look to the card. Did you bring soda with you?
I wish I did. We were in a rush.
You know what? How about I say I have them in my bike with the hanged man? Why the fuck not? So
Why
you
did you not bring?
Did you want to have loaded up Priska's things with your hanged man card? And what are you sacrificing?
Is Otto becoming the mom friend with a backpack of
Yeah, dude, he's a mom friend now.
I'd like to
I am
know
the mom friend.
what are you sacrificing for this boon that you're
For
trying
the
to gain?
silly boon. The only thing that would make sense, instinct.
You're gonna get rid of a stat for it?
Yeah, why not?
All right. Yeah,
Because it's funnier if it's instinct, you know?
I'll agree to that. Sure. As you guys know that whenever you guys were leaving, you had very, very briefly noticed that most things were kind of packed up and around back in the base. People didn't know exactly what you guys wanted from that. People didn't know exactly what you guys were going for. However, you do note that between all of you, you were able to load things up in the bike. And they did seem genuinely interested in a drink. They're like, "Did you bring your drinks with you?"
I kind of want a moment of Priska's like, oh, I don't know if I did, and I want Otto to kind of nod at Priska, get a drink out of their fanny sack, and just lace it down.
Fanny pack.
Sure. Why
Let
not?
me do
I
it
took
for
one of the
you.
drinks with me. Why not?
Otto,
And
I'm gonna do
Priska's
something
going
for
to
you.
look at
What are you
Otto
gonna do for me,
I'm
Vico?
gonna do something for you, Otto. We've
What are you gonna do for
mentioned
me?
this metaphorical fanny pack several times. Here you go. Here's your fanny pack.
Yes!
Bag.
I got a bag, boy.
There's your fanny pack.
Awesome.
Inside your fanny pack currently, you have
The card.
all of the cards in one section. You have all of your guys's cards right here. I'll give you a token for it later.
Mhm.
You have the drinks. You have a couple of drinks. We'll say that you were able to keep 2 drinks in your inventory per slot you have left. So you have 6
Cool.
drinks in your fanny pack. However,
Cool.
I'm gonna say you only have 4 drinks in your fanny pack because the last section is taken up by the baggie of 8 Twinkies.
That is fair.
So I would like to
fucking
know
picnic.
over here, which 4 drinks do you have in your fanny pack?
You will have an orange, a grape, a root beer, and of course, I believe it would be cinnamon.
All right. Good to know.
Listen, if I could have one thing in there, it's gonna be the fucking cinnamon one. Because there's a certain someone we know who was interested.
That's true. As you bring up the idea that as Priska's like, you don't know you have it, Otto, you pull a drink out of your bag. What are you pulling out?
I will pull out the root beer.
You pull out the root beer, as you do. They look to it. They look to you guys. I heard that these are actually really good.
Oh, they are. Like, Priska's kind of flabbergasted, kind of mouths thank you to Otto.
What do you want for it?
All right. I'm trying to remember what I wanted. I just want to be a business person.
Instead of money, you could ask for, I guess, a rare card. He says, with his now -2 instinct.
Hold on. My brain just decided to kind of malfunction for a second. Give me a second.
No, I get it.
That's cool.
Sometimes that happens.
No, that's cool.
Yeah, just
Sometimes random things happen and funny things happen because I just decided that they're a thing.
Oh yeah, random bro fist, by the way, just between us.
Right? Yeah.
Anyway, Piper, do you want a bro fist?
Yeah, sure, man. I love feeling like part of the team.
Yeah, anyway. Anyway, what are you offering? There are a few things that
You
look
said
good.
you were using a slime deck, right?
Yep.
Is that the only flavor you have?
There's grape and orange
Oh,
and a cinnamon.
I'm not really into anything too hot. Grape and orange, huh? How about I give you a couple of cards for it?
Sounds good to me.
For both?
Unless you don't want to.
That's up to her.
Let's see what you got. I can tell from your eyes that you know good cards.
Well, I'm pretty sure you won't have either of these. As they go through the larger pile, they appear to just they appear to be looking through the cards by grabbing halfway through and just letting them fall one card at a time. As they do this for a moment, they look through and they find the 2 cards they were looking for. As
It's like, you won't have any of these. Slime toad. Another slime toad.
As you find that they put down these 2 cards in front of you.
Okay, we
as bloop, I'll bring them right here. She brings one out, flips it over, brings the other out, flip it over. If you're working with slimes, then this is actually a pretty strong monster for you, and the way to grab it out. Metamorphosis and
Oh, hello.
this is Extra Hero Neo Bubble Man. It's something you can bring out with certain slimes. In particular, the unstable fluid slime.
Oh.
Wait, what? Wait a second. Despite having an effect? Hang on a second.
Yep. This card can be the target of Alter World Fusion despite having an effect. This card can be special summoned by sending Elemental Hero or an unstable fluid slime you control and Metamorphosis in your hand or field to the graveyard. This card's name is also treated as Elemental Hero Bubble Man and Unstable Fluid Slime while it is face up on the field or in the graveyard. Destroy an opponent's monster that battles with this card at the end of the damage step. And
does a Gemini monster
yes.
count as a normal monster?
Yes,
Okay,
they do.
that's why I had it working. Okay.
There will be one monster on your field, so summon 1 normal fusion monster from your extra deck, otherwise known as a fusion monster without an effect, which is how we usually do things, but it was too many words, and as you can see, there's a lot of text on this card. Anyway, from the extra deck to the same level as the tributed monster. If you tribute a slime monster, you may use this card to ritual summon any chimera monster from your extra deck. You must also send monsters from your hand or field to graveyard. The total level is equal to the monster of a ritual monster, blah, blah, blah. And you do not need Essence Vial cards for this.
And it's always considered an altered world card.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
I'm giving into the darkness, baby.
As they take the 2 drinks, put them down. I may have overspent on these. At the same time, though, I do want to try them. If you have anything else that's interesting, bring them by, and I can set up a couple trades for you.
Will do. And don't
That's
worry,
good.
it was a good trade. I made sure of it.
Oh yeah, where do I get our bikes put into here? I saw other people had theirs.
You'll have to get them through the freight entrance.
Gotcha.
I'm sure that you'll be able to find them out. If not, then whenever the actual dueling starts, they'll get everything ready for you. Again, the first turbo dueling is going to be around the exit of this place anyway, so having them outside might not be the worst problem.
Understood. He will put back the root beer, and now he only has 2 drinks on him.
I'm guessing the 3 of you back off at this point?
Yeah.
Upon backing off, you guys do find, now that you have those new cards, you guys are signed up for the tournament. Look at that.
We did it!
Yeah.
Really destroyed half the city to do it.
And Otto and Priska's relationship score went up.
Yeah,
Hell
we got a
yeah.
social link.
And
You
Piper
get
and Piper just got
so-
and Piper just had the tournament bracket fucking cheated so that they would fight a person because they thought they were interesting.
Yep.
You know what? That's
And they
just
were
part of the course.
very just out in the open about it. It's just like moving this person, moving them over there.
No,
there we go.
I understand. I understand.
You're fighting me.
Piper, I'm your wingman. I got you a date.
What I want to do is oh no, I'll figure it out when I get there.
Again, you guys know that they had said that the tournament would be not starting immediately, so if you guys find any other interesting things and you want to set up any trades with them, they apparently have some very unique cards on them. Cards that aren't even in packs yet. Oh, whoa. Anyway.
Oh whoa.
Oh, hey, Piper, check out these cool cards that the opponent you're gonna face in the first round has.
Yeah, man, it makes me feel great. I am so confident right now.
Yeah. No mercy. No mercy.
I believe in you.
I'm
Remember,
I'm gonna
you-
start crying.
I believe in
I'm
you.
sorry.
You're great.
It's fine.
Wanted to
I'm gonna
play
start
pop.
crying.
I'll
You're
play
gonna
pop.
have to hear me wail.
FOMO, it's fine. You just have to win once, and then you can speed duel. You're not locked to only doing the one type.
All I
It's
have
fine.
to do is play a game once, and then maybe I'll get to play another game.
Welcome to modern gaming.
It's just like League. Just gonna dedicate 45 minutes to a round, and then I get to play the other one.
Exactly.
Speaking of dedicating 45 minutes to a round and playing another one, let's go ahead and make our way over to our other boy,
Mm-hmm.
who is making their way steadily through the compound himself. Allow me to grab where you would be making your way. You would pass by the hole. You don't need to go to the
Mhm.
hole. You can pass
The
by the
hole.
hole.
Yep.
It's a very nice hole. Here, let me get it
It's
out.
a hole.
Look at that hole. It's very nice.
Mm-hmm.
Heckin' doing its thing, being a hole.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just
This
gonna
holing.
just gonna put it right there. We're gonna use it to balance other things on top of.
Of course.
Da-da-da. However, you are going to be going further than the hole,
Mm-hmm.
as you will find yourself. Bloop. Have to cover the art. I'll have these in a better formation next time. Right now, we just had to get them all out.
Mhm.
But as you guys would start making your way through, the remainder of the crawlers, we'll say this amount would be over here in this area, and this amount would be over by the hole. But you would find that the remainder of the crawlers in this place seem to be a lot more spread out. People aren't as worried about things being this far back into this place. Not everybody is on edge around here. This seems to be where most people are just kind of hanging out to eventually make their way to the front whenever they're set to watch people or to make sure certain things are going well enough. There's a bit of basically a break in this area, more likely. There are a couple of people who seem to be behind the small little barricade that is off in front of places. And one thing you will notice immediately, because it is extremely noticeable, is all of the bikes that are here. You will find that just like you, the crawlers appear to have 6 bikes. You guys have just as many bikes as the crawlers have. Technically, you have 7.
Yeah.
Lucky you guys.
Whoa.
Whoa. It's crazy.
Well,
Crazy.
that's unexpected.
You don't know if there are more or not, but this is the ones you are able to somewhat see. There we are. Looking around, you find one bike in particular is noticeable. However, you don't know, you can't see the person that is supposed to go with it. You find this bike is off away toward like this side of everything. This very familiar looking bike,
Familiar.
just sort of parked over nya.
I recognize that bike. He ran away with it, I think. Yeah, he did.
And finally, you will find sitting over by a junk bike in the center of this place. Sitting out in front of what appears to be the main office of the area. You see Beatdown,
Yep.
seemingly just hanging out, doing his thing, keeping the world safe.
Cool.
The 4 of you look forward. You guys will be about right now. I would like to know, do you want to just go straight up to Beatdown?
Yep. No, it's fine.
As you guys walk in, Deck just sort of like still holding like Street under her arm, points off toward where Beatdown is. There he is! Let's go!
Thanks for letting me know.
You guys make your way over. Deck just sort of again carrying Street with her as Sano is like walking about with you, looking around. There's a lot of people here, huh?
And we'll be fine.
You see that too, right?
Mm-hmm.
Looking
So
over
we'll be
toward
fine.
where the bike is.
We'll be fine, which means you're also entering the tournament, right?
That was never a question, but
Good.
yeah.
More motivation. And besides, we can get things ready. You didn't take all this time to get your deck back just to not use it.
Speaking of deck, you hear,
Mhm.
"Yo! Oh hey, it's my favorite little troublemakers." What's going on? Oh, Riku, you're here.
Beat down. Sorry I'm late.
Hey, no problem. Fashionably late as always.
Of course, of course. Still,
You guys are a bit too late to sign up, though.
I'm sure you can just squeeze us in. I'm sure there's no hard feelings about things, right?
Riku, you act like you ain't already signed up. Every crawler's signed up for this.
And that's good to hear, although I feel like when you call me traitor and push me down the hole, you know,
You still sore about
to me.
Still sore about that?
I mean, are you sore about us burning down your base?
Bygones be bygones, right? You guys
Then
didn't burn the
bygones
whole
be
thing down.
bygones. Exactly. Besides,
He puts a hand out towards you.
he'll shake it.
You want to shake his hand?
Yep.
Are the two of you being nice when it comes to shaking hands?
I'm being nice currently.
Good. He doesn't squeeze your hand either.
Yeah.
He seems to have
Look.
a genuine smile on his face.
Look, I'm not that angry, and besides, we both know we just want to do each other at this point, right? No one interrupting, just the two of us, mano y mano.
Let's be honest. That's what we've been both waiting for this tournament for quite a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Whenever you were still with us, I'm sure that you were looking to want to get further up in this place by coming in here, right? You were never somebody who really liked following orders. Though I'm not sure how well you're gonna be giving them if that's what you're looking for.
It wasn't the problem of following orders, it was leadership not following through with them as well. I'm sure you understand that, right?
Accidents happen, right?
I mean, yeah, accidents happen. Again, no hard feelings.
That being said, your two friends here, unfortunately, aren't signed up.
Oh, you sure? After all, they have their own things going on, and I'm sure with how you reacted to Street, I'm sure you want him in the tournament.
You see him look back to Street as Street is still just being carried by Deck. He's just limp in their arms, just like, this is me. This is what I'm doing. Yeah. Tell you what, I do have a bit of interest in him, though, from what I understand, my interest in him is more my interest in whatever he was before all this.
Well, if you let him in the tournament, he can give you more information if he wins. If you win. After all, you'll be running this place. You might as well have every single person here dueling. If
See,
you win,
Riku,
of course.
See, Riku, that's what I wanted to talk to you about. In the end, we both know what's gonna happen here, right? One of us, most likely, or I guess somebody else out there, is gonna win this whole thing. And as soon as that happens, well, everybody else in the satellite's either gonna have to fall in line, or this place is gonna erupt into chaos, right?
Of course. We both know that.
Yeah.
Though, I've been in the satellite longer than you, so I know more things about it. When you say so.
I'd say you've been in the satellite quite a long time, though I don't think that, well, you were able to get very far on just your own merit.
And neither were you.
Listen here. What I was trying to get at is after all this is over, one of us, most likely, is going to have a position of authority over the other. Now, we can have that position of authority the hard way or the easy way. I'd like to think that the two of us, despite our differences, understand how useful the other can be. What I'm saying is,
understand that.
what I'm saying is, you scratch my back, I scratch yours. You want your friends in the tournament? I want you to do something for me first.
Which would be?
You wouldn't be able to spare a pal a deck, would you?
What kind?
Just whichever one you got on you.
I ain't giving him my deck.
Wow, what a dude. What the fuck?
I want to know what lab they built this guy in.
Come on,
See?
buddy. Don't be like that. I'm missing a
about the
deck
cards?
and you're missing two friends in the tournament. I think we could scratch each other's backs, like I said.
But then I'll be missing a deck, wouldn't I?
We both know you have more than one on you.
You just want a deck, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. You still have that serpent. 1 second. You still have that water card I gave you?
Oh yeah, the spiral serpent.
Hmm.
Yeah, I got it.
I can give you more water cards, but you're gonna have to put that shit together yourself.
See, Riku, I didn't ask you for cards.
I'm
Asked
not
you for a
giving you
deck.
a deck.
Then I guess your friends aren't getting in the tournament.
Oh
He
my
starts
God.
walking back over toward his bike.
What will you do, Riku?
I said, I guess your friends won't be in the tournament.
Don't listen to him, Riku. I don't. Sano seems to be gripping her hands and glaring daggers toward him, but is being silent. Street's looking to you. Don't worry about us, Riku. It's fine, man.
You guys want in on the tournament, don't you?
I do, but I don't want you to lose your cards over it. More than me, though. He looks over toward where Sano is. Do what you want. You don't have to do anything for me.
Give me a second. I'm taking all the synchros out first. I'm gonna self-sabotage this fucker. Let me just grab the important cards out.
I want to know, while you're doing this, are you trying to hide that you're doing it?
Yep.
Roll me finesse.
Cool.
Ryoku? Sorry.
Sorry, I misspelled his name.
That's what.
You know, sometimes you just gotta hand 5 tokens to the luck gods.
Mm-hmm.
Like, sometimes it just has to happen.
Sometimes you have to spend all of your points on one fleeting that doesn't matter.
You do find, as you are doing what you're doing, at this point, Deck has set down the street. You guys have somewhat stepped away for a moment. You do find that some of the people from around you are keeping a decent eye on you. However, you note that around you, as you're keeping your hands down, looking through your stuff, you do find that around your sides, both Street and Sano seem to be very, very close to you, just sort of like hanging out. They seem to be blocking any sort of eyesight from any of the crawlers. At this point, you do find that you can take out the extra deck. However, it would be very difficult to do anything to the actual deck itself.
That's fine then. I will take the black card out. That's all I'm doing.
Roll me
Is
another
that all right?
finesse.
That's fine with me.
I'll let you use the fleetings that were
Okay.
here, but you can't. You're not getting back those four tokens.
That's fine. 15. Second roll. 15. Third roll. How many fleetings do I have?
You have 3.
19. Ooh.
16. 2. Yeah, so 19 plus 2.
All right.
21.
You take
Yeah.
out the blank card. You take out your different things. Which
just
one of
these.
which one of these boxes was it in?
It was in. I'll put it in the box for you.
Okay.
It was in this box.
Okay.
Here
I
you
just want to
go.
make sure we have your deck complete in it. That way, if we need to, we can roll it back. So I'm gonna take a
Yeah.
copy of that and hold it over here in
Cool.
case. Just in case we don't we end up losing it or anything. Yeah.
Really twisting my arm, huh?
Do you want to make your way back over to him?
Yep.
The 4 of you step back in. As you do, you see him messing with his bike some more. It's like, these damn things. You know I've never been very good at this, eh?
Here's your deck.
Oh, hey, you reconsidered.
Now make sure they're in the tournament.
It's looking a little light.
What do you mean?
Wait, are these the cards that you took out?
Oh no, this is all for him. Don't
Oh,
worry.
okay.
Mhm.
He looks it over. Some kind of a dragon deck, huh? All right,
Mhm.
I'll take that one.
Visions. Good. Then
Oh, that one was already in. He points to Sano. What? But yeah, I'll sign up. I'll sign up Street. It'll be fun to beat him.
well, we got what we came for. Let's go.
You don't want to sit around and chat? Come on, buddy.
You ruined my good mood. Rico will just leave with that.
Rico! As you start walking away, he's like, don't be like that, bud. Come on.
Come on, baby. Don't be like that.
Hey,
I
Thanks for that.
enjoy.
thanks for the deck, though. I'll be sure to put it to good use.
He says you hear ripping sounds. You don't look back.
I like that he's like, oh yeah, we're the best of friends, secretly hates him. Moriard, oh, I'm going to break your face, secretly loves him.
As you guys get a little bit away, Deck stops and looks back. You know, I'm just gonna say it. Didn't seem like everything was in the up and up there.
Yeah, no, I'm definitely killing him during the tournament.
Oh, for real?
Yep. No hesitation.
Well, see,
I'm
I
out
was
of
gonna
mercy now.
I was gonna try to like beat him or whatever, you know, like in a
No,
duel.
no. Save your punches and you're dueling for the tournament.
I mean, I guess I could stay signed up. I don't really have anything else to do.
Joker, look,
Mm-hmm.
we have more.
Besides, you and Street need some quality time together.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, we don't really we don't really know what all's going on, and they might have sidecars dueling, or they may even have tag duels. If they do, then Lincoln Park might be a little bit difficult to go after again. I'm sure that they probably updated themselves since last time.
True.
Tag dueling, huh?
Though the weird part of you being signed up, Sano, just confirms he's definitely here and he's definitely being, well, you know.
Why would he have me already signed up, though?
To prove a point, I guess.
I don't get him at all. If that even is how it actually happened, we should find it. We should find the others. They haven't signed themselves up yet, right?
Yeah, although Otto seemed to be couch surfing.
Right, I guess we can go there and see where they're at.
Mm-hmm.
You guys make it back to the couch. Upon doing so, you guys see that looking up from where the couch is, there is not an auto up on the couch area. However, you do see that up above there is a group of friends sitting and chatting in the center of the area up there. You've been here enough where you know how to get up there. You make your way up and around and go up toward where the overhang is, and you finally make it toward the others up there. As Piper, Priska, and Otto, you guys see Riku, Sano, Deck, and Street make their way up. Riku and Street looking very angry. Sano looking very much like they're concerned, and Deck looking like Deck.
He's here.
She just kind
Were
of
you
like
able
looking
to-
around, just like, oh, everybody's mad.
Were you able to get in?
Mm-hmm. I lost my deck though.
Oh no.
Oh.
You want us to go get it?
No
Beat down. He was being kind of an asshole, and while he was doing it, he said that they could scratch each other's backs. In order to get me and Sano in, ended up just being me. He said that he wanted one of Riku's decks. We thought that it was going to be me and Sano. If I knew it was just going to be me, I wouldn't have let him do it.
Though the good news is I was able to deadweight some of that deck. Especially since it's meant to summon Chaos Eclipse, and he doesn't have Chaos Eclipse and half of the monsters for it.
Right on. I
That's
thought you were
good.
doing something.
Mm-hmm.
That's good at least.
And though
Oh.
I doubt he's gonna be using the deck, honestly.
Sweet, you'll need to sign up Street. What about yourself?
I'm already signed up.
He
Why
said
were
so-
you already?
He said something about all crawlers were signed up already.
Mm-hmm.
But if
Yeah.
he still counts you as a crawler, Riku, then why would you need to sign up Street? You're also still a crawler technically by that.
Whenever he
Definition.
was talking, he said that something about how the other me or something. He's most likely understands the whole Hextrude situation,
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
which means he probably just decided that I wasn't the right person, or was just bullshitting everything.
Mm-hmm. Well, most likely we were all signed up and he still wants to get one over us.
What about you guys?
We were able to sign up.
Yeah, we're signed up.
Mhm.
Though, got to see firsthand how unfriendly we are to everyone. Ooh, so, winning is just gonna be step one if we manage that one.
That's step 4, I think.
So
Yeah.
So who all is actually doing stuff with our group?
3 of us here. And I guess you 4?
Mm-hmm.
That isn't a lot. Anybody else signed up, Deck? Well, I mean, other than me, the Rare Hunters all signed up. Well, most of them, I guess.
That's good to hear.
Let's see here. That other weird group that showed up signed up.
Other weird group?
Oh yeah, there was like last week or so, there was like this big talk about like this other freaking force of people showing up, and they're like, oh, we're another gang or whatever. They're like a bunch of guys. They look like they're dressed up like the Rare Hunters are.
Shadow Riders.
Nice. Ugh.
Oh yeah, that's them, Shadow Whoosies.
Oh boy, they wanted to get on this too. Oh
Mhm.
damn. That's not good for the other people in this.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And who
Yeah.
else?
Should we take this back over to
Oh
Where-
yeah, Lane's probably here.
Lane? You've seen her?
She showed up the other day.
How has she been? She's been gone since before we left.
She seemed like she was a little spacey. I'm not entirely sure everything was going on. She was talking about justice or something, asking where the police were.
Great.
Oh.
And I told them the police were all gone, and they're like, "What?" And then we chatted for a bit, and then she came here, and I guess she signed up or something, probably.
Did she seem okay while chatting with you?
Oh yeah, perfectly normal. You guys see a -3 insight signal up here above Deck's head for a second.
Did anybody else talk to her? Like Tank or Runner?
Oh, probably.
You know,
They just showed up whenever I was flipping around that weird signal thingy over and over.
we'll have to catch up. We'll,
I see.
have to catch up with her later then.
Mhm.
Do you
Yes.
know when the tournament starts then?
I think they said whenever everybody's ready, though I guess that could be anything.
Mhm.
Hmm.
We could also look around for people who are selling or trading cards to get ready.
Honestly, I kind of want to go back to that hole. I need something to calm me down.
Going to the hole?
The one that gave you a siren's call?
Please don't call it that.
Well, let's get back down to tank and then.
I mean, we need to figure out exactly when it's time for us all to do the dueling and stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I guess we're just sitting around and waiting then.
Do you think Cole knows?
Cole?
We could go ask him.
Yeah, cool.
You know
Cole
what? Sure,
as
let's
in-
go ask him. We haven't seen him in a while.
Yeah, all right, he's
Okay.
just downstairs.
Cool.
All right, let's.
Deck starts walking away.
I'm not gonna question it. He does things outside of the place. He mentioned that to us before.
I mean, I know
Don't
that
know
part.
why
I
he's
was.
He's
Yeah,
literally
that's the
been
one.
possessing for months.
He could have told us something. At least our friend that we hope he's okay. At least he gave us multiple warning letters. Even gave us like a note thing to kind of communicate with us with. I hope he's not. No, that he was the note. No. I hope
As you
he
guys would go to make your way away, you guys would make your way downstairs. Upon doing so, you would make your way around where the hole is. Look at the hole. That's not
The
cool
hole.
over here. Over by the hole, let's go ahead and put some people off and around the place. Oh, look at them all. There's John Homestuck. There's
No.
Candace Nuts. There's Alanya. There's Honda. There's whatever. No name.
Everyone's
no name.
here.
No name. No name. No name. Gunther. We got Ronco.
Oh, I hope I'm not fighting.
We got Louisiana. We got Otis.
New York Bronx.
No name. We got Fiverr. We got Sinclair. We got Lee Sin. Actually, Lee Sin's supposed to be the one on there. There we go. Female Lee Sin. Aria. We have Mark Anthony. We have Milk Drinker. Marcel. And finally, Rogan. As everybody splits up and looks and is all around this place, there's also one other person around here. Let me get toward them. I guess there's technically a few people over here, but you know, we'll talk about that in a second. You guys see a couple of familiar faces around the area. One thing you'll note down here in the hole, you'll find looking off over the side and down into said hole, there is a Lizard man. He really seems to trust the people behind him to not push him in because he's like on his hands and knees looking off over the top. And Deck seems to be leading you guys over toward where there is a large looking almost like a door like area or like a panel like area. And upon going over towards said panel, you guys see a regular ass dude.
Just some guy.
Just some fucking random guy. As
What's a random guy name?
that's just some random dude. As
There we go,
Deck,
I got
as
it.
Deck walks over to him.
I got the name. It's fine.
Some guy? Well, that's not a great thing. He already has a name, you see. I'm just gonna get rid of that.
No more some guy.
Yeah, you guys note that Deck walks over to this person.
My guy's in an outfit right now.
Riku, you make your way over as you just see what appears to be a person's like again giving a bit of a greeting toward Deck before turning to you. Is everybody else making their way over?
Yeah, dude.
Priska's just gonna be like, "Oh, would your name happen to be Cole, sir?"
You see them look to you as they do. You can't say that this is that this form is truly convincing you all. Correct, Priska?
Whoa, okay, you're actually Cole. Holy shit! I thought your name just happened to me. Woo.
I mentioned to you all before that I'm one to sell cards and go around and create things all over this place. I'm not going to miss such a gathering. This is all extremely exciting, don't you think? You guys see underneath the hat just the almost elven-y looking features of this person. He looks a little bit more like he has some color to his skin in this quote-unquote form. But you do note that if you were to go right up at him, then you would definitely be like, oh yeah, pointed ears, weirdly dark eyes.
This guy is either sick or not.
In Priska's mind, it was like Deck's like, oh yeah, here's Cole. Hello, I am Cole. That's not the Cole we were thinking about.
Yes, you know.
XD. And then the reality is like, oh shit.
You
it's
also
actually-
note that this person is also carrying the Book of Heroic Legacy. So
Priska was just ready for like, oh, it's a misunderstanding. It's not actually Cole. Holy shit, it's Cole. Deck. Hi, I found Cole. Oh, okay. Hey, it's me, Cole. Holy shit.
it has been quite a couple of weeks since the last time I spoke with any of you, and I will say there's quite the number of changes that have gone on throughout the time since. I've actually been working on quite a few countermeasures myself.
Countermeasures.
Oh yes, quite a number of unfortunate circumstances came across my own a dueling deck, you see. So I've had a bit of a problem adjusting. So I've decided to try to move around it more than try to break my way through it, if that makes any sense.
Yeah. It's why I did in college.
Your college days sound fascinating.
I don't know why I brought him up. I don't want to talk about it.
He looks all of you over. It's like, you all seem a little bit more on edge than I would have expected you all to be.
Hey, do you happen to have any magic that would be able to find out right away who was spying on a person?
Unfortunately, I'm not able to perform much of anything like that, especially outside of the gate. You understand that we spirits are somewhat limited in this place.
I know, just a little on edge.
I am extremely curious about your adventures that you've all been on. From what I understood by talking to Miss Deck here, in the several times she came by to visit while you were all gone, you had made your way into some sort of a dungeon.
Yeah.
And apparently the last time Miss Deck was there, they were probing your mind? Did that happen again?
Yeah.
And you found a mural of the Great Protector Dragon, and none of you told me.
You aren't around.
No.
There's many things I wish to talk to you about, and many things that I wish to talk to you about, and many things that I wish to talk to you about. But I assume that you have your own questions and your own things you need to be doing?
Well, yeah, but oh man, was not expecting to see you here.
One other thing, I can assume that you all understand that we are missing a mutual ally of ours. Do any of you have any more information on what happened with Phantom Dealer?
we were being targeted by one of the people in the Harborman. Seemed to be using a card called Extra Hero Zazix, right?
You see, as soon as you say Zazix to him, he's like, I see.
And he used that card to basically kill each of us for not informing him of where Phantom Dealer was.
I believe you mean Zexus.
Zexus, there we go.
Zexus is a powerful card that should not be in the hands of any mortals at the moment.
And not only that, a very important detail, he seemed to have the power of a dealer. He was creating
card appear.
any card he wanted.
Well, that is...
And I remember him.
That is
I
very
remember him using a
interesting.
card called Wicked Insects. One second.
I have felt that things have been moving in my absence. I've been doing my best to traverse the world that all of you have so graciously put back together. The ideas that the mountains are now able to be a part of the lower expanses of the spirit world was extremely interesting to me, and I was able to go and meet with many spirits who were along some sort of an allied coalition by there, and I lost track of a lot of time, but to think that things are moving quickly out through here, the fact that things have been connected, I guess, would expand the darkness's hold over that place as well. But Zexus, really?
Right, the card was Wicked Elements. Does that sound familiar?
No, but the wicked have their ways. There are many different expanses on their own abilities that nobody truly knows, not even that of the heroic legacy. It truly understands the extent of the powers of that is against it. The fact that the mighty who first used the power of the wicked never truly showed all of their hand is concerning. But we can learn from some of the past that they have done. Unfortunately for us, right now the heroic legacy is incomplete to an extent.
Yeah.
Hey, what are you guys fucking talking about down there?
Shut the fuck up!
Shut the fuck up, Marcel. Who gives a... Get out of here.
Go away!
Leave.
Jump in the hole!
Okay, no,
We're
God,
just
fine.
a LARP group. This is how we de-stress.
I forgive you.
We're LARPing right now.
Well, it's still extremely fascinating that you found a mural of the Guardian Dragon. Other than that, you are... Again, you came here for a reason, right?
Do you know when the tournament is starting?
Oh, yes, actually I do. I believe that everyone is waiting until, well, as they put it, until things are at their most dangerous. So I'm guessing whenever night falls.
Okay, that should give us enough time.
I also understand that the spirit that they have held in this place is beginning to move as well.
There's a spirit here. I guess we missed
Yes,
that.
there was a spirit that had made this place its home, from what I can tell upon making my way here. It's very easy to tell whenever something moves from their home, whether or not they are actually there. The vulnerabilities and such seem to be a lot more shown than they would normally be. I'm guessing that anybody would go to our own abode and see the same thing. Though the one that is here, the one that was deep underneath that, motions over toward the hole. I unfortunately have no idea who it is, though they do seem somewhat familiar.
In a good or bad way?
I can't say. If I find them familiar, though, they have to have something to do with the great conflict of the spirit world. Whether they are someone on the side of Wicked or someone on the side of Doriado, I don't really know.
I guess another thing is we kind of have some Ba and Ka questions just to get your perspective.
Oh, of course. I can very much answer any questions over oneself and their achievements through finding their own special way of activating their bas and kas.
Yeah, that's what I've been wanting to go through, but I have one telling me to be patient. I have one telling me not to really go through stuff. I wish it was less vague, but you know.
The way I see it, if you're going to make a decision anyway, it doesn't matter. If you're whatever sort of things that they're telling you, I'm sure that they're saying it for your own good. At the same time, if you've made your decision, then might as well just go headlong into it, don't you think?
I can?
I believe so. I think that you should. If you have
Not
made your
only
decision
you
on going
how.
forward, then it doesn't matter if there's anybody telling you to stand your way back. You write your own story, don't you?
Oh.
You can deal with the consequences of what lay ahead, or any sort of benefits that may have.
Can I have some time to think about that?
Oh, you have all the time in the world. Like I said, you write your own story.
All right. Then, second question. Since that's the first one before I even asked it. She takes out the worm.
Look at that worm.
Yeah.
You bring out your ancient parasite Ka Gudul. As you bring it out, he looks it over. Oh yes, I've heard that there was quite a number of ritual changes. As I mentioned before, I am a bit swamped with trying to deal with that, but I think that I have come up with a couple of ways to hopefully make things a little bit closer to how they should be. I can't believe they were able to siphon off so much magic.
So magic is related to what we call the ban list?
The ban list is actually extremely related to any sort of spiritual activity. Anything that has to do with your card game is something that affects our world as well, you know. So
Then-
when it comes to the actual mass banning of an entire type of card, you would need quite a lot of energy to perform such a task. Something potentially on the same level as what leveled this city. To be able to go against the greater wills of all ritual monsters being the oldest and most well-defined of the special summonings out there. It is no easy feat to change that up. The heroic legacy, the archetype itself, is very tied to ritual as well, which is why this is a bit of an issue for me. I had actually wanted to partake in this little tournament before all that.
But now because of that, it's basically dampened your deck.
It dampened my deck in some ways, sure. I know that I would most likely still be able to take out most of the people around here, and being someone on the same level as myself who can more or less create cards can do that for you. At the same time, it is not to my taste to do so. What I would like to achieve by using my cards and creating things around is to obtain knowledge on the heroic legacy. And if most of those cards are now forbidden to me, there's no point in me dueling, to be fair. It does not matter to me who ends up winning over the satellite. To be fair, I'm only in the satellite right now because of the fact that there were some interesting things happening over here. My own abode is actually over in Neodomino. I'm actually a rather respected person over there, if you would understand so.
Well, that makes sense.
Oh yeah, hell.
That's why I have to be in disguise here, as they pulls down the hat slightly.
Then I guess the question would be, who are you over there then?
Cole.
Still just Cole.
Well, I'm a designer of sorts. You would find me in the higher echelons of those who are about themselves. He reaches into his pocket as he does, He holds out a card and hands it off toward where you guys are, specifically toward Priska, because he knows Priska has their own cards.
Yay!
As you find that there is a thing on the card itself that seems to put in there. Their name is Cole Alter.
Come on.
Cole Alter at Industrial Illusions.
Ooh.
You guys would know Industrial Illusions as the creators of the card game. And people who continually create more cards around them to this day.
I think I can know wow, brain, come on.
Let's go, brain.
Cole, I have a question, by the way. Signers, you know anything about them?
Oh, that is a very interesting topic you bring up. I could talk your ear off about them all night, and I probably would.
We'd probably love to hear that at some point. We have a couple of them with us.
Oh, you do?
You're free in this base, two in front of you. Not me, by the way. Just, you can figure it out.
He looks toward you guys. Do you guys want to call out who are the ones here?
Otter's totally not.
I'm not playing the guessing game. Hi.
Otter's totally not looking towards Street or anything.
Yeah, you're literally looking at Street. I see. Like whenever you're the artist in class, and people say you have a drawing assignment.
You guys look over towards Street, and as he just kind of gives like a bit of a wave, like as Street and Piper, you guys show up. He looks over to you. I didn't think there could be signers anymore. Without that which creates you, the signers have been, well, at least should have been gone over 20 years ago. Fascinating. You're sure about it?
Glowed and everything.
Yeah, my arm went all glowy, and Piper's back.
I should not take my shirt off right now. No.
You probably shouldn't take off your shirt right now.
Why not?
It'd be
If
kind
I'm
of
saying
weird.
not to take off your shirt, then trust me, you shouldn't.
But how else can I see it?
I can describe.
How about you just look at mine?
Yeah.
Yeah, how about just that one? Actually?
As Street puts his arm out.
Didn't one of you draw it? Or okay, we could do that.
I mean, I have the picture of the wings still.
You guys, you have a picture of it, but again, Street could also just show his arm. As he looks it over, that is definitely the mark of the dragon. That is interesting. Does that mean that the Crimson Dragon is even more tied deeply into this than we know?
Potentially.
I know there could be a new one.
But they had left, though. They had taken their way away from this place and taken parts of our world with it. How?
Where did it go?
Now that is an excellent question. Well, from what we understand, the dark magics were supposed to send them to the far past.
Well, if they're in the past, then wouldn't they eventually be back?
That would be wise to think, of course. However, if the Crimson Dragon truly went to the past, most likely some large things happened in the past, don't you think, Mr. Yulunger?
Mm-hmm.
However,
It's also multiverse.
us to this day, we haven't heard of any Crimson Dragon doing anything off in the past. Which is to say, motions to Riku, most likely they have went into the past and have created a new future for themselves. Leaving us to deal with the scraps.
Yeah. There's a decent amount of card stories, card texts that are related to that, surprisingly.
Most likely, the entrance of such a beast into whatever world it went into might have caused some sort of large rifts or some sort of large changes throughout, but there are very few spirits, you could honestly probably count them on one hand, that have the power of the Crimson Dragon and be able to move themselves about different forms of the multiverse, I would be able to assume that the only ones on that level would be, the gods, the immortals, the forbidden ones, different things of those on those levels.
Hopefully not Zara the Mant.
Zara the Mant wishes he was a god. Though to be fair, his own power could rival those of the immortals. One could consider him his own immortal as well. It's like, yeah! Aww.
Go back to roasting him. Yeah, Zion wants to roast. Come on, Zion. Tell us what you think of Zara.
Like I said, I'm trying my best to attempt to reverse some of the damage that was done by the ban list as it recently occurred, but it is going to require quite a lot of energy from the heroic legacy. Luckily enough for all of us, I don't need that energy currently since I'm not going to be dueling. That being said, if any of you could help out with that, it could potentially speed things along. I'm working on a card currently that should be able to give a little bit more power back to those which was lost.
How can we help?
I would need some sort of power, some sort of source of energy that I could draw upon, and if those of you here are saying that you are signers, that could be a potential that I could use. Though I believe you would have to start dueling in order for that to go down. He looks over toward where Street and Piper are. If the two of you wouldn't mind making a temporary pact with me, I could draw upon that dueling energy that you have.
If it's useful, then
it would just be until I could create the card. I'm sure that you have your own understanding as to what you want that power to be used for.
There is a certain someone we'd like to help with it, though we're not sure how.
Well, like I said, I can do it on my own. It will just take longer. If you are able to help me with the power of signers, I could potentially get it done within potentially a couple of duels. But if you find some other source of energy as well, I would not hesitate to try to use it.
Well, it's fine. I don't really know what this power does, so I wouldn't mind. Yeah, go for it.
I don't know if any of the... What are you calling them now? Priska the Baka Blasts could help with that.
Please no.
I mean, technically, if it's true, then it's just more of the same energy that you'd already be giving by dueling, wouldn't it?
You didn't bring any Baka Blast, did you?
I brought the whole damn thing.
It's outside.
It's outside in the car.
Thanks, Mom.
I brought snacks and drinks for everyone and fresh towels.
I'm now the mom friend, I guess. I don't know.
As Street goes forward, Street would put his arm out. You go forward as well, Piper, I'm guessing?
Yep.
As the two of you go forward toward Cole, he reaches his hand out. He puts a hand on each of your arms. Upon doing so, you will note that Street's arm begins to glow, but then immediately as it starts to glow, it fades. As this happens, Street's arm, which you guys know before looked as if it was mostly just a burn mark, starts to look more like what you guys assume Piper's looks like. As Piper's looks like an actual tattoo along their back, Street's now gets that same fullness about it. Seems to be a maroon-esque colored tattoo along his arm. As he looks it over, and then Piper, you have your own glowiness seem to start up, but then again, fade almost immediately.
You know, that color wouldn't look too bad if it replaced your criminal marks.
I mean, honestly, it probably would be all right. Yeah. That being said, I don't think it's wise to get rid of these. Covering them up is fine enough.
Yeah.
I'm good with makeup. As you see Cole close his eyes for a minute and then open them up. Yes, that will definitely do. I'm not sure exactly how much power I can drain from this, but as long as you are connected with me, you all shouldn't have to worry about your symbols starting to glow out of nowhere. Most of that energy should go straight to me at that point. I'm not sure how many duels I need to charge this up, but I will let you know that once I am done, I should have enough for at least 3 of this card. Once I make 3, you can assume that the idea of it will go into circulation, however. It's up to you how many I make at the end, but I'll let you know whenever I'm ready. And again, if you find any other sources of power, I could very well use it to maybe expedite the process. Not to mention, now that I'm connected with the two of you, you have some interesting cards on you that you got from your dungeoneering adventure, I see.
It's true.
Yeah.
I got a bunch of them.
Ah. Well,
yeah,
if
one of them.
if you plan on using any of those, I believe that I could potentially make some things from them.
Then perhaps, because you have that book, maybe you could try looking into another maximum monster for us.
Ah, maximum monsters. There are plenty of them that are strewn about this place, I'll tell you that.
Hopefully this one shouldn't be too hard, because it's Card Gardener.
He looks it over. Oh, I did not realize this was a maximum monster.
Neither did I.
I don't think there is any other pieces to this.
Really?
Not as far as I'm aware, and I'm very aware. Strange.
It was unexpected with the cards that we got. It should have just been another effect monster, but...
Very strange indeed.
Mhm.
If you wouldn't mind, Piper,
Yeah?
can I hold one of those cards of yours? A spell, if you have it.
A spell?
Let me go check. Just like one of the blank cards, right?
Yep.
Yee.
Yeah, there's one.
Hey, you got one, Pog.
Where, I mean, I know where we are, but I'm guiding on Turbo Vision right now. There you go, thank you.
As
I had to find it too.
As you bring the spell over to him, he looks it over. I just need to make sure if I can... Yep, I can easily... As he says that, you see a glow happen. As soon as the glow happens, everybody kind of gets closer together, like, fuck, we can't let people see this shit!
No one can see this! No one can see it!
Not the magic, not the magic!
Not the magic! No! You guys all sort of clutter around him. Upon doing so, you find that he even seems very shocked by how easy it was for him to do so. But you find that the magic card in his hand does change almost immediately. As Piper, it turns into this.
Oh.
Hello?
Oh.
Oh.
Behold, the card!
It turns into Ayers Rock Sunrise.
Hey! It's a nice sunrise.
As it turns from a blank card to Ayers Rock Sunrise, he looks to you. I didn't mean to do that immediately. It seems I have to be very careful with these. Though, that's very interesting. I'm not sure if this is something you can use. Sorry, I didn't mean to change it without your permission.
But no, I can definitely use these. I was not expecting that either.
This is very interesting. I can tell that you've been using dark magic to try to get through this, have you not?
True.
What?
Yeah, with Gahan.
From what I can tell,
yeah.
The last time you've been working with these, you've been filling these with dark magic. Dark magic is definitely something that you can use for things like these, though that does seem very volatile. It's a lot easier to use the magic from inside of the Heroic Legacy for something like this. But I suppose it is a lot more limiting.
Heroic Legacy.
There are some intricacies in magic card making I had no idea about.
Well, for me, I'm a lot more attuned to creating things that I have historical significance with. So when it comes to that card in particular, it's actually quite an interesting story behind it. One of our, a long time ago, whenever I had first made my way to this world, one of the lower members that had just made their way into Industrial Illusions actually created that card all by himself. It was one of the first ever created that was on the same level of a classical classical landscape painting. It was legendary beyond most things that were made, because you would normally not see such detail in a card unless it was a field spell or something similar. But he just had an awakening of sorts, and well, it was beyond there. More and more great cards came from that man.
So it's easy to create when there's a story behind it.
That's mostly what interests me. As long as there is a story that I can learn, or something that I can take from it, it is a lot easier for me to assert my power. That's why that's why I mostly go about creating cards myself, making things as much as I can. When it comes to that one, however, consider it a gift from someone who was extremely talented long ago.
Well,
I believe he would say that it would be very licious that you would have this.
Mary, what? I don't know. I don't know that word's too big for me. I have -1.
Is this an ancient tongue?
I'll take care of it. Yeah, then, thanks.
That being said, I can potentially mess around with more of that if you all ever wish. Though, to be fair, it is very much very difficult for me to control myself whenever it comes to this. If you hand them to me, I might just make something all on my own without meaning to. And I apologize if that does happen. It looks like Gahad has a lot more. It looks like Gahad has a lot more control over this than I do.
I actually don't have a specific I want for this card. If you can, maybe.
Is that a maximum monster?
Yeah, I don't know a lot
Very
of
interesting.
maximum monsters, so I think maybe it would be better if you went nuts, so to speak.
He looks it over for a moment and then looks back to you. I know exactly what I would want to make with this. Though, if only there were more. I can't make a full set of them for you, but if you were to give this to me, I could bring them back.
It's not exactly
He
free, but
says it
here you
almost.
go,
He says it
buddy.
almost like he mutters it under his breath when he says that. Like, I could bring them back.
Bring who back?
Back.
I have mentioned to you before, my goal at this point is to learn everything I can and to reclaim the power of the heroic legacy. There are quite a lot of figures inside of here, as he pats onto the book, that met with either a very swift demise or were taken out of our history because of the Crimson Dragon. But with these cards, I feel like there's enough power within them that I could return them.
For these
Maybe
ones,
not exactly as they were, but definitely with at least some of that power that they would held. And if they were to return, I would unlock more pages in the book.
Hey,
The question, though, then is were these ones taken out by the Crimson Dragon, or were they just simply, like you said before, lost?
The ones that I am thinking of in my head at the moment, they are a group of vassals. These vassals had once had a great protector whom everyone adored throughout the lands that they would happily serve under. Unfortunately, because of a tragedy, that person was taken from them, and a great war between their factions had started because of it. No one knew the exact reasons behind what had gone down, but the vassals themselves are very strong. Ones that would do everything in their power to continue the line of their lord and to protect those who were left behind. That is unfortunately the extent of anything I can say about them without bringing them back.
All right then.
Hey,
It happened once. I mean, there's no point in not trying again. If he'll pull out just his regular effect monster with everyone else's maximum.
I don't believe I can make them with that. The ones in particular I'm thinking of are extremely powerful spirits.
All right then. I figured I'd try.
Less about the spirits. If it's to bring back your friend, I don't see a problem with giving them to you.
Oh, I have no idea who they are.
Oh.
I've never met them. All I know of them is what I've read through stories. And even that is unfortunately very limiting with the fact that the Crimson Dragon did as they did.
Okay, so I mean they're heroic legacy, but at the same time we don't know much about them. But you're cool. I don't know about them.
No, he's
That's a strong
Cole.
selling point.
No, I'm
No.
Cole.
He's Cole.
No, maybe take it back.
No, you know what? You've been helpful, you've helped us, and you're still helping us. Yeah, I don't have a maximum monster I'm thinking of. Go nuts.
Are all of you sure?
It's their cards.
Yeah.
Yep, their decision.
Besides, depending
All right.
on
Before you can change your
Alright,
mind, he immediately flies into it. Allow me to grab one of the earliest things I put into this game. I was gonna just like resummon them in here, but I have them already in here, so I might as well just look up which one of the sets they're in.
Okay, are you sure? Okay, you're giving me too many heart attacks. I'm just gonna take them.
They are
My guy
here.
just got the
Alright.
Christmas
Don't
gift.
play with my feelings like this, please.
Where
I can't.
is uploads?
My guy
There
has
they
a
are.
little hyperfixation and we just gave him cocaine, so you know, what can we say? Beep, 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 beep.
I do love that he is the keeper of the heroic legacy, and we just call him Cole.
Cool.
Because it's an acronym.
Apparently,
great.
apparently, he also calls himself Cole.
It's a great acronym.
One thing I was gonna say and realized it'd be too much for Priska to say in character was, well, they're called heroic
this is it.
legacy. How bad can they be?
No.
I mean, not all heroes are heroic.
Not all heroes wear capes.
Yeah,
or
we
are
got
good.
killed by a hero, remember?
We sure did get killed by an evil hero.
He's
And this
actually-
guy is very much. We've seen his card art for that one card. We know that not everything he is he's not a benevolent person.
What? You don't love the filler card, my friend?
You guys see, as he grabs onto the cards in front of him, you guys see yet another glow happen as you guys all surround him once again. Like, stop it, stop freaking.
Don't stop doing
Hey!
that, stop doing that.
What are you guys doing over there?
He's playing with his new torch.
Fucking turn it down!
We're trying.
As the two maximum cards in his hands seem to change. And as they do, you guys see in each of his hands appear these two cards.
Vampires.
Ooh.
You guys see Cursed Vampire Enforcer L and Dark Vampire Patrician R.
A minute.
I know you.
Hard in this archetype. Now we have it. It's probably in the communism pile. Hold on.
If you mean Vamp, Formal has it.
Oh, okay.
Cursed Vampire Enforcer is a zombie maximum monster. You target one zombie monster you control with 2,000 less attack. It can attack directly this turn. This card cannot attack the turn this effect is activated. This card's always considered a heroic legacy card. And Patrician, you can choose the targets of your opponent's attacks.
Interesting. And they're also They are 5-star 2000 monsters. That's fucking nutty.
Mm-hmm.
Those are some strong cards. I do love that we got the two arms of the fucking maximum monster.
Yeah, the
Well,
middle
obviously.
one is
Obviously.
the middle one is the cool part.
The
Come
middle
on.
one is
The middle's
the
always
middle
the
one's
hardest one to get.
the needed
The
one.
centerpiece.
The important one.
You guys get one more of those, or maybe just find it somehow, because it's
We
around.
either find
This
it
is-
or we achieve some fast trauma very quick.
This is I think Kreb can back me up. I'm not sure if it's true. I think these are the first ones he made.
Hell yeah, that's fucking cool.
I don't know if that's entirely true, but they are the first ones I uploaded. So
Enforcer kind of be looking familiar.
How much?
It's got those funny little hair bits that remind me of a
this was
certain
the
Cole.
second step. Okay, the Majesty ones were first. Got it.
How
Oh,
much
okay.
time do we have before the tournament?
Well, we have enough time to probably make another deck.
Apparently he said that it would maybe start tonight.
Can I get a little preview of the magic?
Preview of the what are you talking about?
Like a little demo?
Demo of what?
What's hidden inside of me?
Oh, I could just tell you how to go about unlocking it. I can't unlock it for you.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, let's do that.
It's not something you'll be able to do in a couple of hours.
Oh, definitely. Okay, that's a lot more relieving. I don't have to. Then the decision's made. I want to know.
We can talk more about it when we have some time together.
Okay.
It is unfortunately quite a number of steps to partake in. You can't just wish it to happen, right?
Huh.
Looks over.
Smug Riku is smug.
Yeah. You guys can take these boys.
All right, we did it. We have made two guys.
Who gets what? We'll put them in the communism pile.
Perfect.
Cole, do you think you could do anything with
Go
those
ahead.
two?
I could definitely do things with them. That just depends on exactly what all can be actually done. He looks to them. Let me check something very quickly to make sure if he has an immediate idea or not.
I like so far Priska's teachers. Gahan, don't go through my corruption. Are guilty. Why not just be human? Cole, I can just tell you, man.
Fucking do it.
Just do
I don't
it.
know if you've noticed, but Cole is like the living embodiment of hyperfixation. Yeah, he's like, yeah, go do it.
He's that friend who just enables you. You're like,
He's-
this is a terrible idea. No, you should go to a strip club for it.
Cole is not an enabler. No, maybe not the right word, but you know.
As Cole looks them over, he will bring them to him, to himself, look them up and down, and then sort of give a bit of a head tilt about it. He holds up the synchro. I might be able to do something with this one, something that is connected both to the heroic legacy and to you. It feels, though I'm not sure about the other one. Perhaps if I figured some things out with it by looking it over a bit longer, but I know that I can mess with this one. In fact, I believe you've already potentially seen what I can make with this one.
If I have a suggestion for the fusion, would you be able to do it?
Again, it really
Potentially.
depends. Mostly I'm channeling the magic through the heroic legacy, so if it's not something
Right.
inside of there, it may be difficult.
I guess Vishva Randy probably wasn't there.
Vishwarandi. Oh, you're speaking of the one that was lost.
hmm
He looks it over. I could make that, I believe. They're not intrinsically tied to the heroic legacy, but they are around it. And it isn't like that card is extremely difficult to find throughout my own travels. I could create something of that. That is if it's something you would like.
Yeah, at this point, I'm trying to get most of my lost cards back.
As for this one, would you like me to try to create what I'm thinking of?
Go nuts.
All right. He looks them both over. If I'm going to be trying for particularly Vishnu Randy, this could take a little bit of time, but I could get them done before the night is over.
That sounds good to me.
He looks it over and turns them over in his hands. All right, I'll see you tonight with it then. If anybody else wants to leave any cards with me, I could attempt to work my magic on them.
I can't think of anything that I need off the top of my head.
If this strikes anything to you, you can try with it. I'll go look. There you are. I have cards in my pile. There you go.
You bring out a ritual card as he looks to it. Oh, I might be able to figure something out with it. That's interesting. You brought a bunch of things to me that I'm. You bring out the normal monster. Oh, fuck that! That's normal. I'm not gonna mess with that. I'm playing.
Fuck that garbage.
You think I'm doing this for? Who do you think I am?
He looks it
You
over.
think the heroic legacy is effectless?
I might be able to figure something out. With this one, the hardest one is going to be this, as he pulls out the normal monster. I'm not entirely sure if I can make something in particular with it, though we will see. I'll let you know by the time night falls.
Good.
That being said, I'm sure you all have your own things you wish to do.
Oh yeah, question. Do you know the hole in the satellite where, you know, the piping is?
Oh yes, that's just outside where we have our base.
Yeah. I didn't know that part actually exactly, but when I was there, I had this strange feeling of lightness, calmness. Like usually around that area, it's negative emotions, but I felt okay.
Oh, that's good.
Any ideas?
Oh,
Spiritual?
oh, you're asking. Oh, right. Hold on. Let me see here. Any spiritual activity around that area? Well, there's quite a lot, unfortunately, because that's kind of ground zero for a lot of things.
Congratulations, Riku. You lost your trauma? I don't know.
No, I still have PTSD and anger issues.
Let's see. Some kind of a freeing feeling. I couldn't tell you. We could consult the heroic legacy.
Give it a go.
He brings the book out in front of him. As he does, he's going to flip through it. I'm going to have you roll me a luck roll, which for you, now that you have obtained the thing again.
I also like that out of character. I was like, how can heroic legacies be bad? Vampires.
Oh.
Cool. So I like to use the sword to critically succeed.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
That's your last one.
The quiet of just like, yeah, man.
He opens up the book. As soon as he does, Riku, you feel almost that same feeling of weightlessness kind of overtake you for a moment as the book gets opened. As that happens, he looks to the book and then looks to you. Curious. Very curious.
Anyone else feel that, or just me?
I definitely felt something.
I feel confused.
Kiwi looks over. I definitely felt something from that.
Okay, it's at least 2 free.
And now I feel left out.
As he looks to you. I have a question, Riku. Do you have another one of these? He shows the cards. Particularly, I'm looking for an effect monster.
Effect monster? No effect, but I have normal or ritual.
Hmm.
I have a effect.
Unfortunately, I will need to use an effect monster. I don't think I can do it otherwise.
Then here you go.
Otto going to be Otto's the mom friend today. Like
Oh
it's
well,
just
here you go. I
Got
have one.
everything. Anything else you brought to the table, Mom?
the fanny
Thank you,
pack,
Mom.
probably the most heroic.
No problem, honey.
Do you want I should use this then, Otto?
I don't see why not.
Well,
I
let's...
doubt I could turn into another maximum monster like I did with the first one.
I will say I am looking forward to this. But, let's see just what you have hidden. As he brings the effect card up to his head, you guys note that the heroic legacy starts to fly through several pages in front of him, as this didn't even happen whenever he was making the maximum monsters.
That's interesting.
As the pages start to flip through, Riku, you feel that weightlessness once again kind of overtaking you. As
he
you
gets
do,
really into his LARPing.
as you do, you also feel slightly warm, slightly hot throughout everything. As if this rising weightlessness feeling is almost due to a change in temperature more than anything. As things
Anyone
settle
else feel warm?
a little bit,
I mean, I'm in this full bodysuit. I think, pretty sure it's some kind of leather.
as
I
Riku,
constantly
this
feel
card-
cold.
this card isn't done, because there is one other thing I wanted to add to it, but I didn't
Yeah.
get to yet. But that was because I didn't think I was going to be giving it to you right now. So
What?
See, that was because I wasn't expecting the world to just do that.
So as this goes down, Riku, the
Mhm.
card in his hand changes. And as the card changes, you stare at the back of the card and you feel an instant connection to it.
Hmm.
1 second. I'm gonna
Our
get
new
some-
baby.
I'm gonna get some new, not that. Not that. Not that. Not that. Not that. Not that. Yeah!
Yeah, that works.
No, I'll go Brinstar.
Fine.
As you look it over, for a moment, all the sound around you seems to almost muffle for a bit. As you stare toward this card in front of you, and you almost feel the loudest thing around you is almost just, you almost feel your heart beating in your chest. As you reach out for the card, he hands it over to you, and you find this monster. You even say its name before you turn over the card.
Red Eyes waving.
As you hold Red Eyes Wyvern in your hand. Again, this isn't the end. This isn't the actual card.
Yeah.
This isn't the actual card that it's going to be. There's a couple of changes that have to happen to it. But anyway, you hold the Red Eyes Wyvern in your hand. And for a moment, you immediately feel, again, that same connection to it. Oddly enough, unlike the rest of your spirit cards, however, you don't feel the connection to a spirit. But there is something about this card. But yeah. As he hands it back to you. I don't know what to tell you, but as far as the heroic legacy is telling me, this belongs to you.
It's strange. I feel connected to it, but there's no spirit. Strange.
I don't know what to tell you. All of you are a bit of an enigma to me, which is why I love speaking with all of you. Though, as I have been told, I do tend to ramble on a little bit. It is still very much a joy to see everything unfold in front of me like this. Something of the story I see in front of me is perhaps something that even could fill its own heroic legacy.
We're still writing this chapter, aren't we? The tournament arc.
And believe me, I will keep my eyes and ears open for every little detail of it.
Just make sure you get my good side.
Oh, Otto, you have no bad side.
Also,
Thank
how do you
you.
write a good side?
That's what I've been saying. Otto, have more confidence in yourself.
A heroic sequel, if you will, says Kreb.
Heroic too.
At which point, Riku, upon just looking at the card in your hand, the Red Eyes Wyvern, again, with a slightly different effect because it's going to be having a slightly other thing added to it, but don't worry about it. I think that with that, we're going to end things off for the night. As you hold on to this card in front of you, as everybody here looks over the cards that they're handing over to Cole and potentially being on their way afterwards, I think that before we move on to anything else involving things here, we're going to end things off here. Because very soon, potentially, there could be a duel. So...
Duels and the dueling? No way.
I don't want to go on for another 2 hours. Playing.
Yeah, no, I'm definitely killing Beatdown, like, no hesitation.
Speaking of Beatdown, PJ Boy, about an hour ago, I noticed it a little bit too late. What I did. Oh, you're saying it right now, PJ Boy. Yeah. I noticed it a little bit too late to mention it immediately, and I needed to finish the scene we were in. But about an hour ago, PJ Boy gave $60. It says Prestige Beatdown.
The devil.
That's fair. Too bad that Prestige isn't gonna last as soon as he's dead.
Too bad I'm gonna
Have you guys heard
murder
about
him.
the deprecation of investments?
So, you know, I was thinking about it the entire time. Whenever you guys get a prestige on your boys, I usually hand you guys some guidance tokens and stuff, right?
Yeah, it's
Well,
true.
like,
And
you're
you know
asking
what?
the question of if you get a shadow
And
token.
you know,
He's not your
Deco-
boy.
What do you mean, Deco? He's just like, hey guys, what's going on? He's all friendly and nice to us.
I don't know about that. Seems like you guys don't like him very much.
It's true. I don't like them. You can add another 50 if you'd like.
I'll give myself as many as I would usually give you guys.
Yeah.
I give myself 4.
How many do I
He's
get
the
from
mother.
Of
There we
someone, I'm sure.
There we go.
I don't think he's the mother of anything, actually.
We have currently 15.
Good.
Nice.
I don't know if I'm gonna kill him or use break rifts.
The most powerful skill.
Both. Yeah. My inner Jin is talking to me. It's next to my inner Ichibei. And the red eyes.
Where are they all in the same area?
They live rent free.
Yeah. But yeah, with that being said, I think Xenix also gave 200 bits, which is gonna be given to someone. It didn't say in the
theory.
thing, but we'll figure that out whenever we can. All that being said, my guys, I think we are going to be ending off the recording right here. We might talk a little bit more afterwards about things, because we also didn't get to go into the everything of the ritual changes, which I did want to go over today, but unfortunately we weren't able to talk to anybody that actually had the information, so I'll probably just give it all to you right after the stream. Man, I bet you wish you were in the stream right now, YouTube viewer. So you know, now you have to wait a whole week now. Take that. Anyway.
Suck on these nuts.
With all that being
Shout
said,
out to the YouTube viewers leaving comments. We really appreciate them.
we do
appreciate
love you.
If anyone sees Cicerone again, let us know.
Yeah, like, it's been a while. How you doing, Cicerone?
How you doing?
We don't expect you to do it every time. Obviously
Yeah,
not. That's
we
a
do.
lot of work. But we
Well, we do
appreciate
miss
what
you.
you have.
We expect it.
We appreciate what you've done for
We
the
expect it to
game.
happen.
We'd appreciate a
Cicerone.
high. Like, yeah. Like, we'll appreciate a high from you.
Not
It's
doing
been a
your
while.
job, Cicerone.
Damn, what's this coming from now?
Deacon, I'll end you. You leave
Speaking
him
of
alone.
ending, we're gonna end things right here, my dudes. Hope you have a good time. Everybody have a good time. Everybody. Until next time, guys. like always, later days.
Goodbye.
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 Bye.